We are running late due to every technical problem, all of them. Every technical problem, no exceptions. Every technical problem there is. We have had every technical problem. And I'm not even going to be streaming the game I thought I was streaming. And we're going to speedrun Contraptia here. We've got machines. We've got hospitals or clinics or doctors or something. The hospital, the clinic... The doctor? Stream title is such a lie, Sammy. The circuit works perfectly, says Nettie in chat. I'm 3 for 3 on destroying the games in this poll, so I think I'm probably going to attempt every game in the poll. Machine. We're gonna speed run this, and we're gonna speed run our way to 0 points, probably. Operation. Surgeon. What the hell are any of these words? The analysis. I'm really just throwing this out there. The data, information, server. Wow, I mean, I'm usually not this terrible. Give me anything, Gabe. Nurse. It's not hospital, doctor, or nurse. What the hell is it? Or clinic. What is this word? Oh yeah, it's probably just health or medicine. No, it's not. Nettie was wrong. Can such things be? Appointment or operation. Patient? It showed anything but patients. It showed only doctors and nurses. Hat. Is it just like computer? Okay. Hat. Headwear. No. I did try server, right? Nothing is anything. Engineering. Beach. How is it not beach? Screen. Say what you see. Bay? Tag. I don't know, like one of those big construction things. The construction on the beach for some reason. Nothing. Digger. I'm really just throwing this one away. I mean, I feel like this was an actually surprisingly tough one that I'm making extra tough by trying to speedrun it. What are these? They're just construction machines. I wonder if it's like Caterpillar, and it's just that it associates the word Caterpillar with the company. Device, Caterpillar, construction, foreman, sand. How is it not beach? How is it not beach? But they're not tractors. Yeah, they're not tractors. They're like they're diggers or front-end loaders. Vehicles. They're tractor adjacent. I agree, Nettie. Equipment. Strand. Oh, you... This was a perfect selection of awful words. Every word worse than the last. Good God. Oh, wow. That was quite the thing. Okay, I believe everything is set up. Nope, not everything is set up. I lied. That's better. Oh, well, Nettie, I will probably be able to load the save at some point. I can't figure out why it can't find the saves. It's not that it lost the save files. It saved them to the root of the disk, and then it just can't find them. And I even, like, traced through everything it's doing and, like, checked all the registry entries and such. It's just like, no, fuck your saves. I don't want them. It's weird. I don't know what's happening. This might be one for stick it on a Windows 98 virtual machine and pop the save files in there. Oh yes, I have an actual numpad now. Good God. Let's announce the stream. Mr. Bean in the zoo. So, I was thinking that I should really play 2 games every week, but then Drowned God exploded. So, and the problem is we're gonna beat Mr. Bean in the zoo, and then I don't know what I'm gonna do. So there's a lot of plan issues here that I don't know what's actually gonna happen. There's real problems happening here. I know it's Mr. Bean at the zoo that that really it's got the wrong name. That I don't like the choice of preposition, and I keep getting it wrong. Okay. In spite of the panicky start and not playing the game I was expecting to play, somehow everything is working. Dang it. Well, just did that. I forgot that, escape. Why is there even an escape key on this, numpad? What sort of a numpad has an escape key? I was doing so well, by which I mean I wasn't doing so well. Okay, I think, by no fault of my own, it's working. Do I remember how to play this game? No. Is it working? Yes. Is it working? Kinda? The hell? What is with this, numpad? Oh no, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Okay, I got a numpad and it's useless. It does not function as a numpad. We're gonna stick with the old keyboard. Great, perfect, great. Here we go, Mr. Bean's in the zoo. Do I remember how to play this game? No, but I remember that it's excellent. I think I've probably solved a few of these puzzles. Yeah, this feels familiar. Red arrow? Does red arrow mean I haven't solved this? Is that the red arrow? Oh no, red arrow means need red key. Okay, well, let's just follow the left. Just follow the left wall for a bit. Figure out. Okay, cool. Screwed myself there, didn't I? Clearly, I have already solved this one. It's been months since I've played this game. Well, there's the red key. That's water. That's death. That's death is what that is. I have no idea why this is going so slow. What the hell? The sound just didn't load properly. Okay. I forgot I could jump. I forgot I could jump. But jumping does not help me here. Can I get over there? Not this way. I might just, end my life to solve this problem. To be fair, Mr. Bean would forget that there's water in front of him and he would fall into it very in character. Yeah, exactly. It all fits. It all works. This is a very, very authentic bean-coded game. I can't believe that this is nothing over here. Like this isn't a path. Okay. Why is Mr. Bean so slow? Huh. I'm gonna end it all. I'm gonna end it all. Gonna kill Mr. Bean several times. Saved game. Because very early on, I sort of went what was clearly the wrong direction. What if I go over here? There's a whole swimming pool episode of Mr. Bean. This game is completely lore inaccurate, says Nettie in chat. Damn. I am fairly certain I have solved this puzzle. Can I survive this fall? I can survive any fall. Yeah, this all seems too familiar. I know I've done all of this. What I don't know is whether it's possible to get back the other way. Huh. So many one-way paths in this game, huh? It really loves its one-way paths. Hopefully you won't beat this level and then Green Army Man pops up and goes, "Thanks for playing, Mr. Bean, but this is only the demo. Bye now," says Sonic in chat. I mean, this is going to be like the last area of this game. I remember this pushy box being a bit tricky. I don't remember how to do it, but I remember it being tricky. Huh. I actually can't figure out how to do this. And also, I know I've already done this, so I'm gonna drown myself. Anytime you don't know what to do, just drown yourself. That's the solution. Mr. Bean, I mean, look at how quickly he drowns. It's like 1 second. He can't hold his breath for a second. He's just like constant, like air is constantly moving through him. Even the slightest interruption in the air supply and he dies. I mean, he also dies if he touches any non-human animal, so... So I know the red key was down here somewhere, and I'm betting that I can get it, and I just can't figure it out because I'm stupid. So this level must be doable somehow, though not necessarily from this angle. I guess it's possible that I'm supposed to come in that way, but it's perhaps more likely that I'm supposed to be able to solve this from here? But I have nothing. I have no agency. How can I solve this from here? Let me just leap into my death, as always. How can I solve this with absolutely nothing to interact with? That's very annoying. So maybe I need to go up there. You can interact with something, says Nettie in chat. Yes, the button. Okay. Maybe I'm starting to put some stuff together here. Do I get to up there from over here? Isn't this the same bean? Asks Van Whitman of I have no idea what. Yes, this is the same Mr. Bean that I was playing before, like months ago. I can't make that jump. And I do now remember that months ago I got stuck and I was like, I'm not actually sure what I'm supposed to do next. And now I'm still stuck. I'm fairly certain that I have solved this entire area over here. There's no, like, upsy downsies. So there's nothing else to do over there. I don't see anything else to do with this room other than get to the next room. You can pick up items, says Nettie in chat. How would one do that? I thought you could only pick up items that, like, you walk over them and they just auto pick up. Oh, that's right. Yeah, okay. Yeah. It's just you, you just you walk over them and you auto pick them up. I'm an idiot. I only need that. Don't leave the bucket there. Bring the bucket with you, moron. I knew, like, I remembered that I could pick that up. It literally just didn't occur to me that that was the solution to this puzzle. Are you smarter than a 5th grader? No. Do. I genuinely can't tell if this lines up or not. No, that doesn't line up. Correct. Yeah. But I might actually be able to jump this? I'm not quite sure. No. Okay, well, it was worth the attempt, question mark. But you're supposed to be the smart one in the server, Yahweasel, says Van Whitman in chat. Not smart enough to move the server off of Discord and onto Stoat. Game over, yeah! Remember, game over is how he says he's saving. That apparently needs the blue key. I don't think we've ever seen the key door from this angle before. Okay, I get your game. I don't get your timing, but I get your game. No. So if you're pressing down and you press jump at the same time, it doesn't register the jump. You have to stop and then jump. Understood. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. It's simple. It's just difficult to get it to actually happen in this game. Okay. I guess I need to jump over there. What a realistic arc he jumps in. What a real combo of jerks. Interesting. Interesting. This isn't a path? No, okay. Let's just make that look like a path for no reason. Or probably for a reason that I haven't detected yet. Hello, Joey. So, with a little bit of care, I can push this block into the water. Does that help me? I don't think so, but I can do it. How would I stack this up to get a ladder up to that top area? Like, I can get up to here just like this. Am I supposed to get... Another level here. Yeah. Okay, so south of here, I need a level. And then to the west of that, I need another level. I get it. I got your game. So I want to push this here. Push this probably here. Realize that was almost certainly a mistake. Definitely a mistake. Reset the room. So if I use this as a sort of buffer, then I can get this to be the first layer. Oh, it just falls there. I thought it... Oh. I thought it would continue going even in the water. I guess I was wrong. Whoops. So maybe I'm going about this backwards? I don't think so. Well, let me... Okay, wait. Let me think about how many layers I have and how many layers I need. This is for sure a land tortoise. You just drowned a 100-year-old endangered animal, says Nettie in chat. We all know that Mr. Bean is, like, Mr. Bean's kill count is horrifying. Mr. Bean is a mass murderer of humans, let alone endangered animals. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the strategy I was thinking of doesn't even mathematically add up. Let me make sure I'm doing my math right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I would need 7 to do it that way, so that doesn't add up. I'm going about this the wrong way. Now, I remember that I can jump up, but yeah, I guess I can only jump up. Can you jump up 2? Is that it? Like, if I go here, can I jump onto this? Yeah, okay, so you can jump up 2. Oh, in which case, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Because I can jump up 2. So I need 6 and I have 6. And I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, basically I just need 3 in each of these 2. That's all. That's all I say, as if that's trivial. Gonna reset the room. So this one, like the notch in the bottom here is clearly for this. That's the purpose of that notch. Oh, this turtle shell is up against the wall. I can't get it off of that wall. Damn. It didn't click to me. So I don't have 6, I have 5. And the purpose of this turtle shell is question mark. Can't jump 3. Oh, I guess I need 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I only need 5. I don't need 6, because I can jump 2 twice. Oh dear. Let me get this back where it started, and I'm going to use that other turtle shell just as a buffer for the moment. So you go there. Then I get this out of the way, and you go there. I think I've got something. I am very much just like, let's try it and see what happens. But sometimes try it and see what happens isn't such a terrible idea. Man, the like third dimension to the Sokoban-like physics, it is a sight to behold. Now wait, I'm acting as if I'm going to be able to get 2 layers on top of that. Oh, and I see how, yes, and I can. I'm acting as if I can, and I can. It's all fine, everything's good. Yeah. I need to do quite a lot of moving about with the remaining pallets here, but I can indeed do all of the moving about that I need. I believe that I have the solution. There's a bit of a trick here because one could easily forget to do this first. Don't accidentally leave the room. And now, all I need is to push that! My goodness, I genuinely love this game! I am not capable of believing that this is the game that invented this concept, but whether it is or not, I love it. Boy, this sucks, huh? Oh. Oh, that... what? Yes. Is that... why wasn't that makeable? That should have been makeable, shouldn't it? Oh. Are those... oh, there's some kind of layering I didn't understand. Oh. 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 The, like, the rocks are at a lower level. You had some thought-provoking puzzles, now you have some heart-pounding actions, says Sonic in chat. You see, that's what's so... That's what's so great about this game. It has it all. So how did I jump onto that if they're... oh dear, I'm missing something important about the physics. Well, I still don't know what I'm missing about the physics. That's fine. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, okay. It's just that the alligators are up a level, that's all. And I did understand that, I just didn't internalize it. So there's the blue key. And here is so many pallets, like a truly frightening number of pallets. And yet they're all pretty much useless. Man, they are in some awkward positions. I don't think I can rescue more than 2 of them from either side. There's definitely room to just, like, start poking around and see what happens, so I'm gonna start poking around and see what happens. Was it wise to do that? No, I should have pushed it over one. This is their shrine. This is their shrine to their turtle god. And now... and now, if I had aimed this right, I could have gotten the... Why aren't you jumping? Mr. Bean? Mr. Bean, why have you forgotten how to jump? What the heck was that? You can't jump off of a pallet? What are you doing? What? What? What is happening? You won't jump. Jump, you idiot. Jump. Jump, you fool. What is happening? Why won't he jump? He can jump there. What? What bit of physics am I missing here? You can't jump off of a pallet? What? What are you talking about? What? He won't do it. He won't jump. He's afraid. Oh, ceiling, says Nettie. Oh. I mean, I guess this level would have been a bit overly simple if it just involved this. Let me just immediately drown myself. Good. How much progress have I just lost? A lot. This room took a very long time. Great. I mean, if I drown myself in the first room, I may as well just end it all. If only he didn't take so long to die. This animation, you have to wait for him to go all the way to the top of the screen. Right, this one is going to be difficult going the other way. It's not particularly difficult going this way. Say Mr. Bean is a mass murderer, but he's clearly going to heaven, says Nettie in chat. God is evil. I mean, is that even a controversial statement? It certainly shouldn't be. Zoink. Wait, I don't actually need to do that yet. Slightly forgot myself here. I mean, even when you know the solution to this room, it's not fast. Almost made a critical error. Critical fail. I mean, this game should have more frequent saves simply because, like, once you've solved a room, there is no joy to solving the room again. Like, this is just boredom. More frequent game overs, you mean, says Sonic in chat. What an excellent point. Game over is how this game says save. What a weird bug. Game over, yeah! Whenever I hear the actual original version of Game Over, yeah, I'm disappointed by the fact that my, like, extreme version, Game Over, yeah, is very much not how it actually goes. It's just like, Game Over, yeah! Fun! Okay. Now that it took an eternity to get back to this room, let's immediately screw this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5. Mr. Bean versus Asgar. Who wins? As Joey in chat. Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean is an alien. Don't forget that. That's an important detail of Mr. Bean lore. Do I actually need... Because if I just get 2 here, then I can jump up onto that. So if I get 1 here and 2 there, I actually only need 3, don't I? Oh, wait. Except, how do I get these 2 here? I need 2 here to get 2 there. Okay. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. But I have 4 easily, don't I? What is with this shrine? Like, this has to mean something. I guess what it means is that they love their turtle god. And why not, really? And even if this is in some way wrong, I have now freed up the turtle god. Mr. Bean would accidentally knock over a candelabra, setting in motion a series of events, somehow ending in Vampire Gina's side, says Nettie in chat. You know what, Joey? Even though you wrote Asgar correctly, I pronounced it as Asgar, and I can only apologize for that. Clearly, it was meant to be Asgar. Okay, so I have the blue key. Hey, wait. You can't do this jump, can you? Isn't that up a level? I guess you can do that jump. Okay, yes. My heart is pounding in my chest. Yes, there is nothing I need to do here. This room is a freebie going backwards. How bad is this room? Not too bad. Ah, yes. One of these, the puzzle is only a puzzle in one direction kind of rooms. I mean, this isn't much of a puzzle in the opposite direction. It's just sort of timing to avoid the crow. I put it in the center of Crowland, which I feel like was a critical error, but it should be possible still. And then I think the next room has the blue key, right? Yeah. I just need to do this awful timing again. I pressed jump. What this game needs is more twitchy game timing. It really just doesn't have enough. A puzzle game with no momentum. I swear to you, I was pressing jump. You could probably hear me mashing my keyboard. I don't know why it worked that time. Yes, I have the blue key. Okay. Game over, yeah! I'm actually gonna drown myself to celebrate game over. Basically, quick time events in Sonic and chat, pretty much. Always drown yourself to celebrate game over. This is tricky. So I need to get 3. I suspect that it's 3 here and 2 here. Which means I need to get this pallet probably here. But I also need to get something here. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 plus 2 is 5. So I need to get 1 here and 3 here. Ooh, there's some interesting stackulation going on here. Something must get stacked. Something must get stacked. I can't get something to the 3rd level here without having something already on the 3rd. So okay, I think I'm wrong about stacking it in the water, and I need to stack it here and here, probably. In which case I need 1 here and 2 here, which explains how 4 makes sense. So probably I need to get this here. Oh no, but with that, Ooh, this is a good one. This is a good puzzle. This is a good puzzle. I'm gonna start poking around and just sort of see where it gets me, and then I'm gonna figure it out from there. Let me get the cursor off of the screen. Oh, of course, even if this is here, that doesn't really let me get things over here. I would need something to be to the right of it as well. I guess I only need 2 things stacked up, don't I? Yeah, I only need 2 things stacked up here. So the trick is... So I need something here just to get 2 things stacked up here, but the something that's here can move somewhere else. But not really, because it needs to be there during the stacking. So never mind. I'm going to continue the just poke around and see what happens strategy. Oh! Wait. I was about to say, is this one a red herring? And you actually need to get that off of there. But it can't be, because I need to get something on that level, and you can't move things up. No, this doesn't... Well, I didn't even mean to press that twice. I was gonna push that once and then use it as a blockade, but... Okay, I'm gonna try something ridiculous, and then discover why it's ridiculous, and then hem and haw for a bit. Oh, wait, I can't even push this way. I can't even... I can't push that shell north. I don't have the access to push that shell north. Which means it has to be the pallet on top. It has to be the pallet on top. Because the pallet is the only thing that's high enough that also has access. Which means I need to do... Does that add up? So, well, exactly, Sonic. I'm playing this on Valentine's Gay because I'm in gay love with Mr. P. I'm playing this on Valentine's Day because it's because I'm in love with this game. It's plain to see. So I can... Nothing makes any sense. If I can just, like, figure out what needs to be where. So clearly I need a shell here and the pallet on top of that. I think it has... Well... If I get the pallet here, I can push this north, but the pallet is still recoverable. Which means I need shell. How can that possibly be easier? Or maybe... Okay, more poking around. So I can actually, like, if I push the pallet here, then the pallet is still recoverable. But in order for this to be useful, I need this shell. Yeah. I would need to already have a shell here and here for this to be useful. This is useless. Because now there's nothing I can get on top of that shell. So there's something to be made of this nook. I think that's just to prevent you from pushing anything up this way. Still poking around, FaZe. I know this can't be right. Yeah, I mean, this is very wrong. Like, I can push this over here, but, this is not useful. I can jump... No. It has to be a jump of 2. That's the only thing that makes any kind of sense. So I wonder if actually... Oh. I understand. I don't understand how to do it yet, but I understand. shell, shell, pallet, shell, shell, maybe. Well, there's not that many shells, but I need to get the pallet. Like, it's this way. It's this way, not this way. This whole back area is a red herring, maybe. Oh, my brain is close. I mean, this is Sokobond. I can't recover this, but I feel like I'm getting somewhere here. I do. I think that's the key. I think I need. Oh, that's so clever if that's correct. And if that's not correct, then it fooling me in this way is also clever, so still no complaints. It's not quite adding up. So here's the problem. Like, I need that, but now how do I actually get the block into place? Like, here's all the shells in place, but that doesn't get me there because this is not, because there's a notch. There's an evil notch. Oh, do I actually get a shell back there? No, I need all 3 shells. I need all 3 shells. 1, 2, 3. I need all 3 shells. And I probably need one of the shells twice. Like, I need to get a shell... No, if there's a shell here and a shell here, then that's Sokobond. That's no good. What am I missing? I mean, I realize that I've completely lost the audience because who wants to watch somebody Sokobond, but my god, I love this game. This game is so good. Exactly, Van Whitman. Bean is lost and confused, and so is chat. Am I getting too stuck? Am I getting too fixated on the idea of this path? Am I just wrong about that? All the kids needing a degree in Sokobond to beat this on their small Nokias know your pain, says Sonic in chat. This is well beyond like bachelor's degree in Sokobond. This is like I got my PhD in Sokobond from the University of Tokyo. Okay, I need to test something, because there's an aspect of the physics that might be relevant here that I just don't remember. Oh. 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 This just became simple, didn't it? I forgot that you could push a stack. I thought you could only push the one. But I guess if it's a stack maybe of size 2, then you can push it as a stack. So this is actually quite a simple puzzle that if I had remembered the physics correctly, I would have gotten way faster. This is becoming a Yawweasel moaning stream for some reason, says Bad Women in Chat. What are you talking about? I love this game. Well, I mean, I guess I do a lot of... Oh, that's a sort of moan. It's not a complaintative moan. Hey, this looks familiar. This looks familiar. Okay, this is just Twitchy game. This is just Twitchy game timing. No problem. And this is just the same Twitchy game timing. It's not even like this area basically is redundant with the last area. Jump, please. It's just more of the... Okay, I see. Yes. Really? That was too soon. I didn't know birds fly in straight corners, says Ben in the chat. Of course they do. How dare you suggest otherwise? This is the zoo, so they're not in their natural habitats, and so they've learned sort of adaptive strategies. Oh, this is very bad timing! Yep, I thought so. This is very bad timing as well. Yep, damn it. On the bright side, now the action is back, and the chat will be too, says Sonic in chat. Yes, that was the reason. Okay, Mr. Bean's getting a little bit of extra exercise. He's doing some walking in place. What actually happened there was I died mid-jump, and he, like, remembered that. What kind of zoo is structured this way, asked Van Whitman. This is actually just Mr. Bean in purgatory, and he is projecting the image of a zoo onto his personal purgatory. So I get to do all of this again, huh? It was so much fun the first time. I'm really glad I got the opportunity to do it again. I mean, if I just outright stole the entire concept of this game and just made a new game that's just this concept again, would I get sued? Does this company still exist? Aliens don't know purgatory always. Says Van Whitman in chat. Damn, what an excellent point. Birmingham Zoo budget hasn't been great lately, says Nettie in chat. Well, you know what? This is actually the Blackpool Zoo. Every Britlander is having a laugh at that one. Okay, Twitchy game timing time. The problem is I move so slowly that I'm, like, unaccustomed to how long anything takes. There we go. Okay. Aw, yes. Aw, yes. Progress being made. Remember when we needed the red key like 6.5 years ago? This is normal. This is normal. This is me standing on a bucket. Yeah, I didn't think my timing was right there. Gameloft would never make something so classy as this, says Sonic in chat. I'm fairly certain this is not, in fact, Gameloft, but I can't check the credits right here. This is obviously Excellent Mobile Games Incorporated. This is not the same creator as the BioShock game, so we know that at least two companies can make good games. That being said, I think Gameloft, originally Gameloft make pretty good games. Why not Save State? Asks Van Whitman in chat. How dare you? How dare you? Wow, I've not seen a game that looks like this with these mechanics since Head Over Heels on the Amstrad circa 1987. Dan. Have you recognized the full mechanics that we're dealing with here? In particular, the Sokoban-like mechanics, because if you know what the source of these mechanics are, I am desperate to know. This is one of the best puzzle games I've played in years, and it's a fucking mobile game of Mr. Bean. Van Whitman, the save game and game over messages were accidentally swapped in the translation, or well, somewhere. So it says game over when it's actually saving, and when you die, get game over and load your saved game, it says saving game or save game, I think. Oh, that was quite a critical error, actually. I really don't want to be here. Oh dear. Oh dearie dear. Oh, dearie, dearie, dear. I don't think I can solve this. Boy, I can't even die to solve this. If I could just die and go back to the entrance, that would solve this, but I can't die. Well, shit. Translation. You mean to tell me this game isn't originally from Brittonland? Asks Sonic in chat. I mean, it was made for the Britlander market, but it probably wasn't made in Britland. I mean, I guess, at some point we're going to have to check. Well, actually, wait, this is the perfect time to check, because I'm just, yeah, there we go. Back to the saved game. Back to menu. About. Tiger Aspect Productions Limited. Play to me. E-Brain Software and Services. Exelvice Entertainment SL. Exelvice Entertainment SL. What is SL? Is that like GmbH? What the hell is an SL? I'm looking up on my phone what SL might stand for. English-speaking countries can't make things. They just outsource everything elsewhere that doesn't speak English, says Van Whitman in chat. So Gameloft is English, and they did, in their earliest day, make some good games. Oh, Sociedad Limitada. So it's a PLC, but Spanish. So this is Spanish, or from the Spanish-speaking world. Interesting. Right. I want my bucket back. Now I remember. Was given the royal seal of approval from Rowan Atkinson himself. Probably not, but I'd like to think so, says Dad in chat. Dad! Oh, well, okay, you haven't really, I don't know how long you've been watching, but you haven't really seen the mechanics, but, if you know where these mechanics are from, I am desperate. I am desperate to know. I need to go retrieve my bucket. Oh, man, it's all the way over here. I couldn't bring it with me in the first place because you can't carry both a bucket and a key. So excuse me while I travel an infinite distance to go get a frickin' bucket. Doo-doo-doo. Hey, wait, why is it Edelweiss? Why are they called Edelweiss if they're Spanish? There is a 0% chance that Edelweiss is a Spanish word. It's just you always drooling over the Lost Vikings all over again, says Sonic in chat. Hey, at least we know that Lost Vikings was where that, the creators of Lost Vikings invented that mechanic. I don't know where this mechanic is from. There we go. Oh, was it Exilweiss? Okay, Exilweiss. Exilweiss seems to have made an isometric puzzle game for Windows and also made a J2ME version of it, says Nettie in chat. I mean, it's not inconceivable that this style of puzzle comes from this game. It just seems really unlikely. Okay, we've got this again, huh? Basically, as long as I keep moving, I'm fine. There's so much chat suddenly. Only been here a couple of minutes, but this style we're on many Amstrad puzzle games. Dan, this area is the perfect example. So notice it's like Sokoban in that I can push blocks, but the blocks go on top of other blocks and then they can fall like that. And so you've got like the Sokoban aspect of trying to push blocks and solve puzzles in that way, but also there's like a three-dimensional aspect to it that you can like layer things up and try to... Oh, I didn't count. I should have counted, maybe. Oh, dear. If I had counted, then I would know that that was not going to be sufficient. Okay, in that case... just kill myself. Might be a silly question considering your love of the genre, but you ever played Solstice for the NES? Asked Sonic in chat. I haven't, because I never had an NES, so like, even though I love this genre, I only know about it from computer games and whatever people have told me to play on this channel. This is not going to work. And this is why this is not going to work. Weasel should play those ancient Falcom block puzzle games, says Ben in chat. I don't know what you're talking about. Basically this game, but it's less bean in it, so not worth it overall, says Sonic in chat. It's Sonic, if it has this feature that, like, you have blocks that move at, like, this, like, isometric Sokoban, if it has that, I am desperate to know about it. Yeah, this is not right. This is not going to work. Because, like, I can get onto this, but I can't make this jump. Yeah. When was the last time it let me save? Thank you, Sonic. So how am I gonna do this? Japanese company Nihon Falcom made a lot of Sokoban-esque games, but they're for arcade, and most of them are very obscure and never got out of Japan, says Venmo in chat. Even better. Nettie, it's not about the isometric, although, you know, isometric is, it's a harmless, like, it's the isometric is part of it, but it's about the stacking. It's Sokoban plus stacking. It would be difficult to do this game non-isometric, but it doesn't technically have to be isometric to be what I'm talking about. It's Sokoban stacking, Stackoban. Can he actually throw here? It doesn't seem like he can. I may have found a safe spot. Or maybe he just always throws next to where you are, not where you are, so you can't actually stand still. I'm like, I know I'm not saying much right now, but I am racking my brain for what to do. The problem is I clearly need to get this block to stay at this level, but get over there. But I also, if I can't push it that way, so, oh, I've got it, I got it. I got it and I lost it. I mean, I didn't, this is not Sokobond. I can still get it back, but that was not quite the right first step there. I just need to go this way, that's all. Wow. Wait. Okay, no, it's still fine, it's still fine. This is a little bit confusing, but it's still fine. There we go. We've done it. I'm sorry that I can't pay attention to chat. I'm too occupied. And then we murder a, oh no! I'm actually gonna get it! That means I just beat the game! Go from a zoo! We just have to leave! We have to go from a zoo now! All we have to do is win! We just have to go from a zoo! Dan, yeah, I couldn't read chat, so you also solved it, but yeah, there it is. Too bad this isn't America. Bean would have just pulled out a piece. Yeah, he would have just shot the gorilla, exactly, yeah. Too bad this is set in the UK. Okay, now how do we go out a zoo? Or go from a zoo, that was it. It's been months since I played this, and when I finally play it again, we're gonna beat it in like an hour and a half. Don't you worry about the lion there. It's totally fine. I feel like it's this way. Just, I obviously don't remember how to get out of the zoo. Oh. If this is set in the UK, you would have thrown scones at him instead, says Dan in chat. I mean, although Mr. Bean is a British icon, he is an immigrant to Britain because he's an alien. So, just to clarify. I have no idea whether I'm going the right way or not. I just have to get out from zoo. Well, this doesn't feel like the right way. There's some pushy push that I can do to get out of this, or is this a one-way thing? Oh, wait, that's that I can't count. That's too many. Wrong way, always, says Van Whitman. Yeah, I think so. This is a dead end. I can't get the other way. Yeah. I mean, you know, how was I supposed to remember from months ago what the correct way out was? Even if this hadn't been months ago, remembering the correct way out is nonsense because it's a long and winding path we took to get here. Oh, come on. This is when it's saved? You're gonna make me refight the gorilla, you bastard game? God damn it. It's been years ago, y'all, says Ben Whitman in chat. I mean, it wasn't this year. It was last year, but that doesn't mean that it's been years. Alas, Mr. Bean spent the rest of his days in the zoo. It's making you work for going from a zoo, says Sonic in chat. Yeah, really. And that's not even real. I mean, I guess it's kind of a puzzle aspect. It's kind of an ass. I guess it's kind of a puzzle aspect because like to go from a zoo, I am carrying Mr. Bear, or whatever the hell his name is. Or I guess, yeah, Mr. B doesn't talk, so presumably his name is just so I don't have one of the game aspects. I can't carry anything. Everyone knows leaving the zoo is the hardest part, says Nettie in chat. So true. So true. Just gonna quickly check this direction to make sure that it's definitely nothing. Hey, wait. Okay, no, I cannot put down the bear. What? He does talk. He says game over and saved game a bunch, says Sonic in chat. And he says go from a zoo. Which zoo? Probably the one you're in. I mean, that's the zoo you would go from. That was down. I pressed down. I really just meant to press up and I pressed down. I was getting a drink of agua and I was using my other hand and I pressed down. That was pure stupids. Go from a zoo. It's alienese, says Van Whitman in chat. Let's try this way. This feels one way the wrong direction. No, it doesn't. Probably should have waited for the crow, but look, I survived. Okay. I mean, am I going the right way at all? Who frickin' knows? The game won't tell me. For some reason, I really did expect to jump over the alligator. Ask your doctor if alligator is right for you. That was very weirdly jumped, but I lived. That doesn't seem makeable. This is how zoos work here. After you've seen the exhibits, the zoo owners make you do all these tasks just to get back to the car park, like gorilla tackling and lion taming, lemur poking, says Dan in chat. I figured this is just an accurate, representation of life in Britain. This feels right, but I suspect that this button is not going to make me as happy as I hoped. Indeed. Right, I remember this area. If I press restart, will it restart this room, or will it restart from save? It will restart this room, okay. I think this is like this next room, I think, is the entrance. Oh, there's maybe one more of this BS first and then the entrance. I'm incorrect. This way? I remember spending a long time on this puzzle. This is genius game design. It's making you go back through all the rooms you previously beat, making you nostalgic for the start of the adventure, says Sonic in chat. Now, the funny thing is, like, you probably said that sarcastically because this sucks, but I am nostalgic for this because this game frickin' rules. I really do feel like I'm quite a bit closer to the entrance now. Yeah, I think this is the entrance. We went from a zoo! There he is, Mr. Bean, looking like a real freak in 8-bit or something for no obvious reason, or this is like a JPEG or something. Is that it? Is that it? No text? Nothing? We just get the image of him hugging his frickin' bear? If I press enter, or, if I press to move on, and it just goes back to the title screen, flawless, 10 out of 10, perfect. Yay! And the continue, the continue option is there, just you can start over again. One image is probably 3/4 of the game memory, so Sonic in chat. We're gonna look up Exelvice Entertainment, and we're gonna find everything else they ever made. We're just gonna spend just a moment looking up Exelvice Entertainment. Good old Spanish Exelvice. Exelvice Entertainment es una empresa española dedicada. Okay, so it is actually Spanish. It's not just in Spanish. It's in Spain. Dedicado al desarrollo de software en el campo de los videojuegos, video games. Las oficinas centrales de la empresa se encuentran en Valencia. Oh, it's in Valencia? Is this is like still information on their mobile games? Like the links here are still for their mobile games? Shinchan Sport. Juega y divierte practicando deporte en tu móvil con Shinchan y todos sus amigos and his friends. Okay, it's no, this looks like J2ME. So Van Whitman, the website is still around. Let's not take that too far. But their website has information on their mobile version of House, as in House MD, House. And it is for mobiles Java, so it is for Java phones. This was published in 2008? That's really late for Java phone games. Maybe they really are still around, says Van Whitman in chat. I mean, the fact that their front page has sites has games that were published in 2008 suggests maybe not. Okay, we're gonna keep this in mind. We're gonna keep Exelvice in mind. But for the moment, we need to find something else to play. That you found a random foreign J2ME developer's website so quickly is honestly astounding, says Sonic in chat. I mean, it's still up, so I literally just Googled it, and they have a very Googleable name, Exelvice. You know, that very Spanish name, Exelvice. Your YouTube still says something about Craig, says Van Whitman in chat. I mean, does it just say that I am the creator of Craig? Because that'll never become false. Van Whitman, Drowned God can't find its save game, so I will eventually fix that, probably question mark. But for the time being, we're like not for 3 on games from the poll. So I need to set up a new poll, speaking of games from the poll. I mean, there's only 2 games left on the poll, so this is going to be pretty ridiculous, frankly. It's like time for me to set up a new poll, but I didn't expect everything to fail today. Well, do it, Van Whitman. I don't need the games to be in English. Games being in a language I understand is for cowards. Okay, nearly got the wind wheel going. I guess I can now close the game. I mean, Van Whitman, you know that games no one has ever heard of is exactly my thing, so... Okay, this is a perfectly normal use of the poll. In no way is this a completely strange use of my poll system. I had 6 games on the poll. 3 of them have failed on me, and 1 of them I just beat. So now we're down to 2. And given that Sammy Surricate has a much smaller chance, it's gonna be Sammy Surricate. Here we go. Nope. Warcraft Adventures. Wow, really? The one that was like 80%? Normalcy. Okay, let me set up that game and then I'll be back. The respin demands Sonic in chat.
Well done! Your worker boys are ready to drink root beer and go wild again. Party on, grunts!
I feel like the last couple episodes have been not quite as, interesting as they should have been, and so as recompense for that, to make this episode at least a little bit interesting, I have purchased at my local candy store chocolate-covered crickets and chocolate-covered grub, essentially, insect larvae. And at some point, I am going to eat those. You know what? That would be the reason for eating chocolate-covered insects right there, as punishment for death. Oh god, here's the thing. So they had chocolate-covered and non-chocolate-covered varieties. I figured I'd get the chocolate-covered varieties because, you know, you can't it's not quite so obvious that they're insects. But it is! It's obvious that they're insects! And when I'm not staring at it, it's easy enough to think about eating it. But when I'm looking right at it, it's like, no, I can't. Okay. It's just protein. It's nothing wrong with it, except the white chocolate. White chocolate, as we all know, is an abomination. So, here we go. Chocolate-covered insect larvae. You know, it doesn't taste like anything. It just tastes like a chocolate-covered bit of rice or anything else. I mean, it's white chocolate, so that's bad. And it's chocolate that's made in America, so that's bad too. But it doesn't really taste like anything. Okay, I've got bits of insect in my mouth now. There's the problem. It doesn't taste like anything, but it fragments into little bits of exoskeleton. They're everywhere. Let me get a drink. Okay, I think I washed away, and that was a larva, so it shouldn't have had that much exoskeleton. Anyway, I think I washed it away. And victory for me! God, there's like a bit of insect stuck in my throat. I can't get it to go away. Maybe I'm imagining it. Yeah, always a cast death. And it doesn't do much damage to me, so tiny aliens that do... God, it's stuck in my throat! If I didn't know that it was a bit of insect, then I wouldn't care! But I know! I know what it is! Hey, we're gonna kill an endangered species! We've been doing a lot of that, actually. It's there! It's there, guys! It's really there! It didn't taste like anything. It was just like rice-filled chocolate. You know, like it was crunchy. But this is not a good part of the experience. Why? Why won't it go down? Oh god! Oh, why won't it go down? Is it just psychological? Is there nothing there and I'm just imagining it? An awful creature beat me. No, I'm not just imagining it. It's there. Oh, God. This is great commentary. I'm actually close to throwing up. God, it's still there. You know what? I have a whole variety here. I don't feel like I need another larva. I believe... Here we are. Nothing's ever gone wrong when I played something in wine, so here it goes.
The lieutenant is having me executed at dawn. There's got to be some way to get out of this cell. If I don't escape soon, I'll be about a foot shorter.
So for those who don't know, this is a I guess, quasi-official Warcraft game. It was not released. Oh, there's the game menu. Okay, the games menu. This was not released, but it was nearly finished, and somebody managed to, get it. Managed to get the game and sneakily release it, and here it is. So it's gonna be a little bit broken, but mostly working, and it's Warcraft Adventures: Lord of the Clans. Their title for it made it clear that they intended to have a whole Warcraft Adventures series, and that didn't happen. Sonic, no, it is. So it's a point and click adventure game, but it is like it is their engine. How do I do something with the old sock? Can I pick it up? Oh, okay. You click extremely carefully on exactly the right place or something. I guess I can just admire this hanging corpse, fine. Use the sock on the graffiti.
I don't want to stick that there.
If you know what I mean.
That doesn't quite fit.
At all. What is this? Tattered cloth with insignia. Dive in. Dive into the toilet hole. Go on, dive in!
The sock smells bad enough already.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Maybe if I...
Do something with the lock? No, apparently not. And I get stuck on the very first screen.
I don't want to stick that there. That doesn't quite... Maybe if I...
There is a rat hole here.
It won't do anything. If it's the last thing I do. I'm obsessing, aren't I?
That is an excellent line for misclicking in an adventure game. Is there anything I'm missing here? Would be available if this is the only room available to play without cheats. This is an incomplete game after all, says Sonic in chat. I know, like, I tried not to spoil myself on it, but I looked enough into it to see what I was getting myself into, and it is completable. Like, it's not that the entire game exists, it's that at least enough steps to bring you from the beginning to the end exist. Right, that's just the menu. Blizzard be like, focus the whole story on Thrall, then just hide him for 20 years afterwards, says Ben Whitman in chat. Well, they didn't release this, so...
I would...
Do I just get him angry at me? I broke off a bit of stone.
What's all the noise, you overgrown maggot? Ooh, feeling a little restless before the big show, slave. Well, it's understandable, you being the guest of honor and all. But until they come for you... Quiet! Just relax. Before the hour's up, you'll have a great weight off your shoulders. Your head! Oh, we're taking bets on which way your head will roll. Do me a favor, mate. Pull to the right a bit, would you?
This animation style is begging to be made into a YouTube poop. Pick it up. Why doesn't he do things? I don't quite understand. Oh, wait. Combine it with the sock to make a sling.
That won't work.
Yes, it will.
This won't work.
I'm positive it will.
This just ain't working.
Then pick up the rock. Why did it separate the rock? God damn it. Okay, there's something weird with the, like, interaction. I don't know if you need to double click. Maybe you need to click and hold. Maybe that's how it works.
It won't do anything.
Can I make it scroll somehow? I feel like trying to throw the
But I can't
rock
reach it.
over there. Maybe just now that I have the rock, I can throw it at
I
the
would
jerk.
love to, but I can't.
What the? I think the voice for Thrall was literally at some points the head programmer or something, says Van in chat. He seems to be doing a decent job.
I said quiet. Now get that through your head. Or get this through it. Your choice.
So he's like tripping on that stair every time.
It won't do anything. If it's the last thing I do.
Maybe I just bash the lock with the rock?
It would take a lot of force to make it work.
Well, you're an orc. You have a lot of force.
It would take a lot of... I don't want to stick that there.
How's your voice thingamabob going? You always alive, Sven in a chat. I don't have a voice thingamabob going. I mean, I made my voice a dex. It's not like I had a plan for that.
That doesn't quite fit. That won't work. I'm positive this won't work.
I was assuming I was just gonna bash the guard over the head with the rock. Make them read the most boring financial report or something, says Vedman in chat. Why doesn't he just walk around the door? There is no wall, points out Nettie in chat. Boy, you're not wrong. He could just go right over here. No problem. Well, let's just continue annoying the guard until he kills me.
I can't reach that.
Something is up with the clicking. Oh, here we go. Look, eat, touch. So you click and hold to get this. I see. Okay, I've learned something new.
Keep it up, animal. The only way you're getting out of here is head first.
Eat sock, suggests Nettie. Of course. So now that I know I can do this, that seems important.
I'm not hungry for that.
Are you sure?
That can't taste good.
It's rat. What's wrong with rat?
I'd rather starve.
Then eat your own sock? Then what's normal clicking? Look at Sonic in chat, I guess. But he's also picked things up with normal clicking, so maybe it's just, you know, action it thinks is right.
It tasted just fine the first time.
Gross. Eat the lock. Awfully picky orcs, says Betty in chat.
Good.
So true. If I could just look over to the right.
These cell bars are pretty thick, but they look a little loose.
Neat.
Nah.
I'm pretty sure I've exhausted my ability to make him angry at me. No, he's coming through again.
You hear me say quiet? Or should I clean out your ears with this?
How many times do I do this before he kills me? I demand death.
Get up, animal.
Okay, he's just repeated a message.
Here is head first.
Okay, I understand my interactions better. I mean, canonically, Warcraft had weird recipes like Tauren Rocky Mountain oysters, and these centaurs would roast orc warriors on a spit that they eat later. It was a gory game, but then they dialed that back a lot, says Van Whitman in chat. How dare they?
Maybe if I had some salt.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. What interaction am I missing here? This is very much point-and-click adventure game in it.
Nah. It would take a lot of force to make it work.
Hello! So I can make a sling, I just had to do it in my inventory. Let's just guillotine myself real quick.
I'd rather starve. Nuh-uh.
That's not a sling, says Ben Whitman. I mean, it would be if he wasn't an imbecile. That's not, you know. He didn't make it into a sling, but that's just because he's stupid. Well, why go that way when I can go get myself killed up here?
The guard locked it.
What a tragedy. So I probably need to do something with that puddle to make him slip or something. But I'll bet the item for it is in here. Suspiciously different colored crate. I'll just pick up that entire crate and put it in my inventory. Lord App suggests
not high enough for me to reach the window.
Lord App suggests kicking the door down. You'd think.
A dried out mop.
He's really taking his time trying to escape, says Ben Whitman in chat. He's got plenty of time, and he's a point-and-click adventure game protagonist, so... This really feels like it should be something, but I don't see anything.
The stonework around the window is cracked and brittle. That won't work.
The guard didn't hear that? The guard didn't hear that? Thrall canonically doesn't die, settles down and has kids, as I've written in chat. Use the broom as a sword, suggests Lord App, but we can't even get him to come back out and attack us anymore. Love that the menu sound is just the game farting at you. I don't want to escape because I want to kill the damned guard. Like, there's obviously something with this puddle, and I'm just not doing it. So, let's mop up the puddle.
I don't want to mop that up.
I don't want to mop that up.
It won't do anything. If it's the last thing I do.
Lick the puddle, suggests Nettie in chat. Yum yum.
Did you hear me say quiet? Or should I clean out your ears with this?
He doesn't notice that I've broken the lock?
The only way you're getting out of here is head first.
The lock's not on the door. So what's the significance of the puddle? What the hell? What's that? Well, okay, let's go out the window and see how this all goes wrong, I guess. Lick stairs to make them slippery, says Nettie in chat. Oh. I'm so thirsty. Don't actually do. Okay. I was like, you can't be right. I refuse to believe that you're right. It's just a puddle, says Lord African Chat. You know, sometimes a puddle is just a puddle. I don't know what I was thinking. I tried Van Whitman, but he won't mop up the puddle. He says, I don't want to mop that. And it's like, it's understandable why you don't want to mop that, but...
This doesn't look good.
Well, this seems like a really efficient way to die. Hello?
Hey, did you see that?
Oh, see what? You seeing things again? I can smell a dwarf spirits on your breath from here.
Yeah, well, everyone's got to be good at something, right? I seen what I seen.
So, this game seems sort of disinclined to kill you, which is a bit of a cop-out when you're so clearly supposed to die at every
I don't
turn.
think I can hit him from here. I don't think I can hit him from here.
Okay, so I do still need to do something with the guard and the puddle and the something. So what am I supposed to do with the puddle? I only have these things. I mean, I guess it's possible I've missed something, but... Use your orc goo to lube up the stairs, says Nettie in chat. Gross. What was that falling down from the ceiling in the other room, asked Van Whitman? There was something... I mean, there's like drips falling from both rooms. Oh, can you move the box to the stairs? Good thought, Lord Apk. You didn't pick up the box. You didn't... No, apparently I can't. The moment I put the box there, that's where it lives. If you try to pick it up, he just picks it up with his feet. He puts his feet on it. Idiot. With the mop on the door. Interesting thought. Like, try to wedge it shut or something? No.
Nah. That'd be too loud.
It's supposed to be. I'm trying to be loud. What about the window you tore down? Asked Lord Apkin chat. I don't think you can pick it up. Maybe I didn't try to click on it. I think once it's down, it's just part of the scenery. Oh, hello. Escape proof window. Da 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 da. Yeah, you can't pick it up.
I see nothing special. Maybe if I had some salt.
He would eat the window if he had some salt. I really want an adventure game where your character has pica and you can just eat anything. Or wait, it's pica. It's called pica. I wish there was an adventure game where your character has pica and he can literally eat anything. Van Whitman, is there somewhere where the dripping black goo is like clickable? Yeah, see, like that, if anywhere I click there, it just goes to the door. It's gotta be something to do with this puddle.
I'm not hungry for that.
And yet, he won't mop it.
I don't want to mop that up.
I don't want to mop some water up. Then why did you grab the mop, you twit? Let's just close this behind me as I get back into here. Let's mop up the shit. Okay, apparently that is a solution. Now I have a shitty mop. I see. He has to make extra puddly gooness. Do the thing that I told you to do.
I said quiet, animal!
Quiet. Now I get it.
He's fucking dead. We just murdered a quiet guard. He's a bit quieter now. Death will do that to a person. Go ahead and use dagger on quiet guard.
You're a threat to me.
Wow, what an honorable guy we are.
He's really out cold.
I pressed look and you kicked. Well, let's eat him then. That wasn't eating. That was just like, that was probably his fetish.
He doesn't have anything I need.
Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything else on him. So I have a dagger now. Am I good at throwing daggers? Is that the point? Now his face is salty. You can eat him, says Sonic in chat. Oh, now I understand. I know, Van Whitman. Why are we not like this freaking honorable orc? Like, well, I don't need to kill this man, so he gets to live. Do a murder?
Stab him from here.
No, throw the dagger! Throw the dagger, you moron! Can you go up, down? Asks Lord Apkin chat. What you mean, like up somewhere from here? I think I need to get across here, and it's just that they're in the way. But I really thought he would be able to throw a dagger, like, you know, a competent person. Now you get why they didn't release this game, says Van Whitman in chat. It would be funny if, like, they thought, yeah, it's all pretty good, but it's just all a little bit shit. It's just like, all of the puzzles are just slightly trash.
Nuh-uh. Maybe if I had some salt. I don't like the looks of this.
Can't just manhandle the guard. Wait, this should be open now. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Van Whitman, all I wanted to do was kill the guard, but this freaking honorable orc won't kill anybody. Just yoink that.
That's the symbol of the lieutenant's homeland.
Eagletopia. Well, eat it. Pointless. I'm gonna spit on it and then take it. Oh, he just tore it up. Okay.
I don't think so. Cheap land being sold by the acre. Lord Iran contractors are rushing to the lands of Alterac, where recent government holdings are now up for sale to the public. Low-cost farmlands and room for expansion. Contact Ambassador Paranold.
I think this is actually what the farm looked like in the original, like, Warcraft Orcs and Humans. So if it is, good ref. But time now for the... Nettie says, guard room doesn't even have a chair. Now I understand the guard's attitude. What an excellent point. Time for the midstream break.
Of course, I believe this one is a cricket. So, it's probably time for that. It didn't taste bad. Ooh, 2,580 bucks. That's not a small amount of money. Yep, that's fine. I just don't want to lose money when I die again. Whew, and on the subject of dying again... Why am I doing this? Oh, the effects were so bad. The flavor was fine, though, so what's the worst that could happen? Again, there's no flavor. It's just like crunchy. See, but then, after you've maximally crunched it up, because what you're crunching is a bug, you can't really, like, crunch it into fine paste. You just get sort of wing bits and legs. And those are the kinds of things that get caught in your throat. And that's the kind of thing that creates entertainment. God, I can't. God! Go down! Is my throat insect incompatible? Why does this not work? God. Apparently Duncan Enterprises is to the north. God, I know what it is that it's there. It's still in my throat. Is it psychosomatic? Stop it! I can't think right now because there's bug bits in my throat. Oh, I think I just brought some of them up with phlegm. Oh, A+ commentary. Wow, okay. Okay. Just, instant death, huh? Just instant. Okay, bye! Well, I'm glad that Space MacGyver is here to welcome us into heaven, but I'm actually just going to mark this as death. We'll just call that death. That's informative enough. I know what that means. That's death is what that place is. There's so many events that have happened and led nowhere. What am I? It feels like an MMO. Like I'm now just looking for a quest, which I guess if their goal was to make it feel like an MMO, congratulations, you did it. Oh, I want to be a thief. I'm a thief, darn it. It's trying to turn me into some noble fighter, and I don't want to be that. I'm a thief. I steal things. For my questions, answer a bit. Okay, let's go! For the master, how to exist for elves. Really? 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 Okay, it is 100% okay for me to be cheating here. Look at this! Are you kidding me? My options are question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, and question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. And with Ross on, to win an elf game, what is the important thing? Oh, could it be 4 question marks, another 4 question marks, or maybe right quotation mark, Q4 right parenthesis? Oh, I think it's 4 question marks. And with Ross on, which coach to challenge you? I don't know. Ha! Not clear. Have I seriously just accidentally found an exit that is exit only, no re-entry, and is not somewhere I've been before, so I'm just stuck? Whoa there! So, you got yourself caught in some tubes, eh? Is this the one reserved for me? Can I get in? No problem here! Nope! No problem at all here! Nothing wrong with this scene! The authors of Earthbound thought this was all just normal! This is how things are supposed to look! You see, my fiancé spelled wrong and I were walking through these woods.
No, that's right.
It has two E's, doesn't it?
No, only for female.
Oh, really?
Yep. It has an accent over the first for a female.
Whoa, you just blew my mind.
Hard Wind, Proud Dragon.
I'm gonna point out that the
It's a proud
dragon is an angsty teenager that came home one day with a nose ring, and Mama Dragon was like, Derek! Derek! What did you do? You've got that skeleton warrior thing next to angsty nose ring dragon. And
With a mohawk.
with a mohawk. Derek! Derek, you're gonna go right back to the hairdresser and you're gonna take off that nose ring now! Poison is my favorite.
Poison is my... Oh, that's
thanks,
what you mean
Virgil.
by magical fields.
Tis it thine? No. Well, I don't care.
Well, I don't care.
My ocarina beeps. Does your ocarina beep? Did you hear it, Laura? You're not helpful, Laura. Welcome to die! How? What did I just died from nothing! Nothing hit me! I was just standing there! Game! I really want Derek's voice to be, that cat's cleverer than we thought, Harry. But I feel like I maybe gone too far. I'm a bit tied. Oh my god. This had nothing to do with the cat or any detective work. This is just their weird fetish. Their, like, detective fetish that they do the— Oh no.
It is, isn't it? It is.
It's recording on every channel. I don't know what that means. There's a recording stream in this game for every single channel. All of them. It's listening to output and input and everything. It's listening to the special NSA microphone, says Speckrat in chat. Oh. Except it's whatever the Canadian equivalent of NSA is. So apparently crocodiles are tougher than alligators. Also, crocodiles live in swamps, and alligators live in zoos. That sentence broke down halfway through saying it. Originally read that as plaque was half expecting the villagers to be suffering with dental issues. Oh, I'm sure they are. In recent years, the power of plaque has become stronger and stronger, causing the leaves to slowly grow red, which is obviously a bad omen. Yes, it's Walking Through Halls Simulator 2014. All the excitement of walking through halls. Where is the City of the Ancients? The City of the Ancients? Oh, you must mean the Forgotten City. Yeah, thanks for the answer there, buddy. I mean, yeah, apparently that is what I meant, but could you, like... Okay, whatever. Love those sound effects. This is the sound of using a medkit. This is the sound of using a computer. This is the Yeah, this is the sound of leveling up. Woo!
Oh yeah.
The only
Metal.
sound that's actually here. The person who found the movie info on some other thing. Oh my! I don't care. I don't care. It's such a plot-heavy game. Somebody right when we started this game in chat suggested that this was another one of those itch games that is somebody can't afford a therapist, so instead they wrote a video game. And I am 1000% sure that that's what we're experiencing right now.
Set it
1980.
to the date of Doom's release.
No, this is well before Doom's release. All of this happened before Doom ever existed. And here we go.
Oh yeah.
Negative 333,119 hours. Now that's what I call speedrunning. I ran too early. I have got to learn to wait for that mechanism. Future Yawweasel, zoom and enhance. That is definitely a recliner on his head. That's not a hat. It's not a bun. That's a recliner on his head. Why is he wearing a tiny recliner on his head? Oh no. Hey! I We're in trouble. How about the bioresearch lab? The music changed. I'm just gonna point out, I just got the music to turn casual again. This is definitely supposed to have the dramatic music. Do 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 do.
Alright, so let me make sure everything is good. Nope,
Well,
nothing
no.
is good.
Yes.
Okay, we got
Everything
nothing good.
is
Okay.
bad, okay. Okay, what do you have the most built up? Oh, nothing, because you are a garbage person who's made of garbage.
I'm Duncan Idaho.
Okay,
The
that's a
Viewcast me to
face.
supervise the production of spice.
So, do they call you Idaho because your face is just a potato? Is that... is that the idea?
Winners take drugs, Nettie says.
Exactly, Nettie. That's the lesson we get from this game. Winners take drugs. That was like my only chance. I'm never gonna make that jump again. Are you kidding me, game?
Never. So don't die. I said don't die.
Oh. That's his name. Oh, she did it! She did it! She said his name! It's not a title! She didn't call him Master or Young Lord or anything! It's his name! Hooray! That means we've seen both. They have both called each other by their actual names, no titles. Okay, well, that went pretty much perfectly, except for all of the things that happened.
Well, we've got 2 rations left after we use this one. That's a fine.
I got hit a little bit. I'm mostly fine. Mostly. Only a few bullet wounds. I ate some food, so now I'm fine. Just a few bullet wounds to the head, but I did eat some food, so now I'm okay.
You're a grown-up, and you're a man. You cannot be like a child and cry like that.
Yeah, I mean, we killed Rydia's mom, like, 15 minutes ago, and she's not crying,
Yeah.
so frickin' deal with it, Gilbert. No, not the
But
rabbit.
isn't the goal to find the carcass? And not create one?
Yeah! Yeah! But I'll bet that if I created one, then the game would count it.
I wonder if we can actually kill hunters in this game.
Oh, that's the best idea. That would be amazing. I found a carcass. It's a human carcass. Oh, I can finally practice my... Boy, I sure am good at throwing. Okay, let's see here. Oh, it's not yet night, it's just nightfall. Let's, pretend like I didn't... We return to read more bulletins. What could possibly be more exciting other than aw snap in the background? That's fun. Okay, really thought that would, like, read more bulletins. Apparently not.
Are you interested in a life of mystery and intrigue? Do you love adventure and excitement? Then come to the fabled kingdom of Dalaran, where the pursuit of knowledge is always a magical journey. Magecaster apprenticeships are available.
And I think this is what the mage building looked like from Warcraft Orcs and Humans, so pretty good.
Terralion, Khadgard, Alaria Danath. 1,000 gold pieces reward for any information regarding the whereabouts of these people.
Well, I'm not any of these people.
Wanted for crimes against the sovereign lands of the Alliance. Dead or alive. Grom Hellscream and his Warsong clan. Grom Hellscream. He's like me. I gotta find him.
He's green like I am. That's a secure door. This is just a doorway. There are various security levels.
Too much noise. That's not gonna happen.
What the hell was that spelling?
Not in a million years.
No, say it again.
Can't do that. Well, definitely can't do. Nuh-uh. No way. Not a chance. Huh? Taboo. Nuh-uh. No way.
No, say that's not gonna happen.
That's not gonna happen.
That's not go on apostrophe happen. What in God's name was that spelling?
Guards with crossbows.
Guards with crossbows.
The chaplain's office.
Well, good thing the chaplain's asleep. Use dagger on chaplain.
He might scream.
Damn, you're right. You gotta kill him really effectively. Grom ended up being evil, though, so this game ended up... this game isn't canon, says Ben Whitman in chat. I mean, duh, given that it was never released. This is a just plain mob.
I don't feel like cleaning right now. Not here. It's tied around his neck.
Oh, do I cut the chain? Good work.
How can a man with such a moppy hairdo command such respect?
Da 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 da.
I see nothing special.
Okay, it's there, but I have no interest in it.
Yeah? I see nothing special.
I don't know how to read.
I don't like the looks of this. That looks like a closet.
That dagger is huge. Good point, Lord Afgrim. Maybe we're just very small. Be grateful King's Quest would have had you find a block of cheese and lithium to melt away the chain to get the keys, as Sonic in chat. You're not wrong.
That can't taste good.
So we're gonna disguise ourselves. Does he have a pin-up? Yes, he does. Amazing.
The chaplain's a pretty big boy.
The chaplain's a pretty big boy.
I'd rather starve.
Always try to eat everything. Let's go ahead and close the closet door again. Hello. There is a drawer. Imagine what Thrall's hair looks like when he undoes the ponytail. Pot/kettle situation here, says Eddie in chat. I mean, he only grows hair from that one spot, so pretty much nothing.
It's locked.
Oh wait, duh, I just took the key. It was the key that was around his neck. Okay, I'll just yoink these gloves, I guess? Why did I need these gloves? Well, I guess we'll learn. Weird thing, though, after this game got axed, things in Blizzard ended up spiraling down really fast. Says Vedwip in a chat. So you're saying if they had just stuck to making this game, Blizzard would have been more successful at that time. There's all of these books that are individually numbered, but he can't do anything with them.
The looks of this.
Okay. Well, I'm tired of listening to this sound, so I'm leaving.
It's not my style. Not here.
Okay, I really thought I was gonna, like, dress as the chaplain and then leave, but whatever.
There's guards out there.
There's guards out there. So do I have to... Oh, hello, there's a pencil. Do I have to go back downstairs and then climb out the window and then dress as the chaplain? Oh, he's very clever and funny. Ha 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 ha.
Terrarian, Khadguard, Alaria Danath.
Wow.
1,000 gold pieces reward for any information regarding the whereabouts of these people.
So I guess I gotta go back downstairs and climb out the window. I think the book's being called book number 1, number 2, etc. is just a subtle hint that Thrall can't read, says Daddy in chat. Sonic, that his like drawing on that the pictures is pretty much the most the closest thing to any sort of evil or anything he's done.
There's a mirror in the robe's pocket.
Put up your hood, you weirdo. Yeah, exactly, Sonic. It's Bart Simpson levels of,
Look! Don't tell me you didn't see it that time.
Oh, fine. I won't say a bloody word.
Put up your hood.
I've got something stuck in my teeth.
Is it the nothing you've eaten? Oh, time to kill yourself.
No, I need to be careful with this thing.
That was in the toilet. That was in the toilet. Also, you have a hood.
Good evening, Chaplain Mathers.
My face is green, but that's normal. We're gonna catapult ourselves out? Brilliant work.
Chaplain Mathers! No one's allowed past the checkpoint, you know that.
Stab him from here?
No, throw it.
I don't think I can hit him from here.
Chaplain Mathers! No one's allowed past the checkpoint, you know that.
This gargoyle is suspicious. Oh, but it's not clickable. That's weird. I wonder if maybe it just gets destroyed by the catapult at some point.
No, I value this cloth too much. No, I need to be careful with this thing.
Eat the mirror. Eat the dagger.
I'd probably lose my tongue.
Eat the rockin' sock.
I'd hate to get splinters in my teeth.
Splinters from a rock or from a sock? Which of these things is the splintery thing? Use mirror on catapult, suggests Van Whitman. I mean, I'll click it. I don't understand how that would do anything.
Chaplain Mathers, no one's allowed past the checkpoint. You know that.
Okay, I think that I need to go somewhere... Well, I don't know. That's one crusty sock if it has splinters, says Nettie in chat. Yep. Use the mirror on the guard.
A mirror would be useless there.
Yeah, I think I need to go back this way. See if there's anywhere else I can go here. Welp. This appears to be nothing. And I'm not allowed past that checkpoint. I tried, Van Whitman, but there's nothing clickable here. It does seem very climbable, but also they seem to be on the wrong wall. I can't believe this door is so secure it doesn't open. That's called a wall. The fact that the pointer doesn't go red means they're not interactable at all, as far as I understand. So I think that the vines are a brown herring. It's a decorative door, isn't it, in chat? I mean, it is shaped like a door, but since it doesn't open, that's a window. It's a wall with a window in it. Can you sneak downwards at the checkpoint? Asked Lord Abbott. I sort of thought of that, but like... Okay, yeah, the moment you click anywhere, this whole event happens.
The checkpoint, you know that.
How do I distract this guard? Maybe if I... Okay, so I couldn't stab them when I was farther away. Maybe if I get closer, I can do something here? Like maybe if I stand next to the wall, I can... No, he's gonna walk over there to discover that he can't do that.
From here? I don't think I can hit him. I don't think I can hit him from here.
Then hit him from here. Nope, he has to walk back and then go. Now that I've walked further back for no reason, I don't think I can hit him from here.
A mirror would be useless. A mirror would be useless there.
Maybe throw a rock at the stained glass window, suggests Nettie. What stained glass window? Oh. Oh, hello. I, like, didn't even take notice of that.
What the hell was that? We better check it out.
There it is. Thank you. I didn't take any notice of the stained glass window. Did I save with no name? Yes. Well, given that the default is unnamed _ slot, and I was just naming them after the slot, maybe unnamed is fine. Go on, catapult yourself out of here.
That old thing looks like it's seen some...
This seems pretty safe. Outstanding. Well, at least we got this gargoyle statue down. How do I reset the catapult? So then we put the gargoyle statue in there. That breaks the wall. Don't get in. Don't get in. Don't get in. Don't get in. I thought we had to reset it and then put the gargoyle statue in. And where does he store the gargoyle statue? Asked Van Whitman in chat. Up his ass. Naturally, that's where you store any object in point-and-click adventure game land. I'm free.
I don't think I'm being followed, but I better distance myself from that place.
A bird! And by distance myself, I mean immediately go back again. Oh, the strong winds stop us from going back again for no reason. Nobody noticed the wall having a hole, so then went in the chat. Well, we did distract the guards for that part of the wall. The other guards were like, well, the guards for that part of the wall will deal with it.
Grom Hellscream again? The humans despise him. Who is this orc? That can't taste good.
Wanted for crimes against the sovereign lands of the Alliance, Grom Hellscream. It is by decree of the Alliance that orc.
Like me.
He's so sexy. I mean, does he mean he's like me in the sense that he's an orc? In which case, fucking duh. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Okay. Well, gotta follow the left wall. This looks more interesting, but I had to follow the left wall. That's the rule. There's an exclamation point here. This looks like death. Well, that was fun.
I was too close to the beam.
Well, that helped.
That won't work.
Maybe a goblin will be able to help me with that.
Let's get a ruptured beam seal, a sootin' pesculator, a corroded snap gasket. This is gonna need a reshank. This is gonna need a full 7-point hemostatic reshank. Ah, where'd I put that blasted camouflage? Where'd I put that blasted camouflage? Hey, you watch where you're walking. You almost stepped on a very delicate piece of machinery. Well, are you gonna stand there looking stupid, or are you gonna pass me that camouflage?
Oh my goodness, look at this. This is a new... Lord App says, so the mirror is the right thing to use. Yeah, probably. I just need, you know, something else. How long is this game really? Asked Van Whitman. No idea. We're gonna find out. I mean, this guy is also green, so let's help him. Is this what you want? Is this what you want? Obviously, they didn't have that line, so they just generated it.
Did you build this contraption?
Yes, I did. In fact, I built this Zeppelin from scratch. She's one of the finest ships ever built.
I gotta be kind to this guy because he's green.
Second war.
Well, why isn't she flying now?
Well, that's exactly what I've been trying to find out, isn't it?
You don't seem to be making much progress.
Not much progress? Well, let's see you figure it out.
Catapult into a number on Thrall's voices that he chat. Now he talks like this.
Maybe that fell off. It looks important.
Fell off? Fell off? Nothing just falls off a goblin Zeppelin. What? Well, at least it's not one of those Tinker Trap flyers built by the gnomes.
Tell me more about gnomes, Goblin.
Small, hairy, bloated, and totally incompetent. What else do you need to know?
I mean, why do you hate them so much?
Because the goblins and the gnomes are at war. We strive to out-invent
Brooklyn Goblin got it, said Sonic in chat.
Mechanical innovations.
But us goblins are way ahead of them.
Really?
Yeah. In fact, I was on my way to a secret gnomish workshop to steal their latest plans for a revolutionary communication device.
If you're ahead of them, then why do you need to steal their plans?
Having some problems with transportation.
I'll make a deal with you.
Gaslow.
Yeah,
It's me,
I'll
Gaslow.
steal the plans from the gnomes while you fix your Zeppelin. Then,
Sounds good to me. When do you leave?
then, you will take me wherever I wish to go.
Oh. All right. If you get the plans from the gnomes, I have to fly you wherever you want to go? Okay. But here, you'll need these. These are fake plans, designed to throw the gnomes off track. Substitute these for the real plans without them noticing. But be careful. They're crafty little buggers.
Yeah, you'd better be here when I get back.
Whoa, I'll be here. Probably still working on this damn machine.
He seems pretty confident. Oh, interesting. There's like 2 ways out, but they clearly just go to places you could have gone. So it doesn't seem like I can do anything. Like, nothing has changed with respect to that security device, so I guess I'll try this way. He's like me. You just gonna walk without my
Looks
input?
like the
Or?
bridge just collapsed into the chasm. He must have been killed during a battle that took place here.
Wait, he dropped the thing you need, says Lord Apk. Oh, did he just set it on the ground and I didn't pick it up? Let's, take this spear.
Well, he certainly saw it coming.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. And let's, have a snack.
Doesn't look like much of a talker.
No, eat him!
I don't think he's listening.
You won't be needing this anymore. They eat their own, right? As Sonic and Chat? Apparently not.
Dragon teeth. I think I'm obsessing.
I think I'm obsessing again is such a good line in a point-and-click adventure game. It's really, like, genuinely genius. You can't take them? Why not?
He must have been killed during a battle that took place here.
Oh, I missed is why not. Dive in. What could possibly go wrong? Just hop on into the chasm. How does he know those are dragon teeth? Asked Lord Apkin Chat. Everyone knows what. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. If the remains of the bridge are on that side, it means that the bridge was cut on this side. Well, I mean, Thrall is an imbecile. I mean, I guess there's a bit of the remains of the bridge here, but most of them are there. That means it was cut, like, you know, 1/8 of the way through here. It was cut, like, there. Okay, so did he just drop the thing I need and I didn't pick it up like a moron? I mean, he dropped the rotating... Oh, yeah, he said you'll need this, right. Thank you. This seems to be almost done. So, it would make sense if this is gnomish territory because of the technology. And do I need the rotating twiddle-blah-blah-blah?
Not here.
Apparently not.
I don't want to stick that there. No.
See if you can use it with the mirror, suggests Lord Apkin Chat.
That won't work.
But can I use that? There we go. I need a longer mirror. so that I can stay away, because we knew the mirror was involved. Pretty shitty security device, if you ask me. Let me just step on behind and in front of this sprite in the foreground here.
I'd rather starve.
This guy just doesn't like to eat.
Ugh. A dead, rotted razor rat. It must have been burned by the lightning device.
That mop, Sonic? Mop? There's no mop anymore. We just got rid of it, apparently. You mean the spear? Yeah, we took the spear like seconds ago. I mean, it's a good thing that like when he finishes with something, he just throws it away, because then I don't need to worry about it later, but still.
You never know when a rotting carcass might come in handy.
Ain't that the truth? You could always use a rotting carcass.
That orb didn't explode like the others.
How dare it? Eat it.
That's not a good idea.
One orb, please. Oh, there we go. I was like, now what? This seems like a pretty welcoming place.
Maybe they don't want peddlers.
Well, let's go ahead and walk right on in. Do it! Walk in! Do it! Damn it! I think you can't die in this game. That's so lame. Seems like a barely adequate amount of protection, really.
Not here. It's already dead.
Trying to decide what might, like, jam up the gears or something. Okay. Oh, well, it's doing it. Well, now we've got a bunch of glass powder. That is in some way useful. Yes, much has been achieved by doing that. Eat the glass powder. Eat it.
Maybe if I had some salt.
I would eat this powdered glass if I had some salt. Okay, no idea why I did that.
That won't work.
I
don't want to stick that there.
I'm just trying to think like what might gum up the mechanics, the machinery.
Stick that there.
Oh, here we go. Oh, wait, that's what this is for. He doesn't quite know how to use it, though.
Maybe if I... Nah, that won't work. Strange. It keeps moving all by itself. Oil is pumping through it.
Magic!
I can't make that work. That can't taste good.
Just because it doesn't taste good doesn't mean you shouldn't eat it.
That won't work.
I tried, Lord Apk.
Stab the engine? Why? Stab the engine?
I like how he knows it's an engine even though he clearly doesn't know what an engine is. Okay, wait. This is where the oil goes. Definitely good to put it on the outside instead of the inside. You don't say. Technology. Yeah, it seems a little bit broken. Well, we did it. Boy, the goblin was right about dwarf technology. The goblin technology is just plain better. Eat the oil.
Maybe if I had some salt. Use it with what?
Let's get a rotting carcass full of oil.
I don't want to stick that there.
I assume that we can use it to burn something or something like that, but,
That doesn't quite fit. I don't want to stick that there. I'm not hungry for that.
You should be.
Some oil spilled from the machine.
You should casually scoop up the oil and put it in your pocket like you did with the powder. What an excellent point, Nettie. How was I carrying around the glass powder? May as well be a fluid. Sonic, the book is the menu. It's just, they indicate the menu with a, with an item in the, inventory. Now, I think probably we're gonna need that oil later. Remember, Thrall can't read.
You gnomes think you're so smart.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
He permeated the perimeter's parameters. Lightning lamps have never failed us before. This thwarted the welcome mat of annihilation. But fear not, he'll never escape.
Notice when pigs fly. Pig flight controls, good, perfect. This game seems like, given the amount that went into this game, it's far too good to have not been released.
I can't believe it. I wove that snagglebag myself, using only the most durable strands of elven yarn.
They can't even pick stuff up.
I came to borrow a plunger.
So, someone's apparently informed you of our plans for the revolutionary horse-powered Kervocentric Plunjo Doctor. I'm afraid you can't use that right now.
This plunger thopper sure sounds like a goblin invention.
A goblin invention? How dare you insinuate that we would stoop to their incompetent level? The goblins are capable only of inventing high-grade rubbish.
Well, that was, so they don't even mind that I'm here anymore.
Seconds away from perfecting one of the boldest designs of the
What is this new bold design?
Oh, we can't tell you that. You don't have security clearance.
Your design was probably copied from original goblin plans.
Goblin plans? Would the goblins have been able to produce this? Imagine, if you will, a device that could transmit information over great distances without danger of enemy interception. A device that could send two-way messages through the airwaves without employing roads or wires. Imagine, if you will, the homing chicken.
What can I possibly say about such a unique device?
Yes, I can see that you're speechless in the face of sheer genius.
That is one way of looking at it.
I feel the need for changing the volume of the sound effects. Let's go with that. Boy, that didn't do anything. Okay, that did enough. No. Okay, so it only affects the sound effects like that we're playing the moment you're in the menu. Yeah, they're quieter, and then it loops and they clap. Wow. Well, I mean, you know, it is not a complete game, so... That's a floppy disk.
Compact data storage and retrieval system.
The pig volume is non-negotiable, says Eddie in chat.
Maybe if I had some salt. Whoops.
Well, it did store all that data more compact.
The ear. Expert answer related. Ask any question and receive an unqualified expert response.
It's AI.
Can't do that. What is my destiny?
Well, we broke it. Lord App suggests trying the music, but I suspect, given that, so this did work, it's just that it, like, as soon as it looped, it didn't work anymore. So I suspect that it's not that that's music, it's just that it's busted. See, boink, right back to the same volume again. That's a very funny bug. You can forgive a lot from this game, given that it was not actually released.
Ale. I've never tasted it, but the prison guards love this stuff.
It is a teetotaler orc.
This stuff just makes me tired.
We had a good conversation. I can't, like, set the ale ablaze or anything? Looping pig noise was just lower in the priority list, I imagine, since Sonic and chat. Exactly. I need to, like, distract them so I can swap out the invention plans.
Maybe if I had some salt.
Hey, what have you done? Get away from that. He's activated the pig's flight packs. We've got to shut the machine down. Don't touch anything. You could have damaged the rapid automated food delivery service.
Of course, pigs flying is a food delivery service. Makes sense. Yoinkaroonie. And we'll just go ahead and... Oh, I automatically put the fake plants down. Okay, fine. And we will... look at this parchment poster, I guess.
The gnomes and the goblins are fighting a war over technology. Interesting. The gnomes and the...
Cool.
It's taking all my willpower not to choke the chicken.
If you know what I mean.
I'm too big to fit through that door.
I think you could manage. I think you could squeeze through if you really wanted to. Well, I mean, I did the thing. Is there anything else for me to do here? I don't think so. I think it was just a bunch of sort of interesting, interactable stuff.
All technosophical staff report immediately. We've got a problem. We've been going about this design all wrong. It's all right here in the schematic. The gyrating grommet attaches to the grill guard, not the modulator. Conduit C goes to terminal D, terminal C goes to conduit B. This must be fixed immediately. Come quickly, we have much work to do.
I need to get out from zoo, Lord App. I need to get out from a zoo. Bye. How leave? Can't quite reach it. Can I ride out on a flying pig?
They're too fast to catch.
What if they were even faster? Then I could catch them! Problem solved! Well, that all made sense. I don't have anything new to put in the puddle of oil. I wonder if it is just there to indicate that the oil came out and not to interact with. Although, I mean, I could always have to come back here and interact with it later. There's skylights. I didn't even notice that before.
There's some kind of workshop below with little men running around.
I mean, this game seems like far too good to have not been released. It's ridiculous. Like, it's so complete, and it's like kind of funny and charming.
Keep running. Did you find those gnomish plans for me?
Yep. Here.
Oh no, this is bad. This is worse than we realized. This design is brilliant. The homing chicken could easily tip the balance of our war in the gnomes' favor. Hey, wait a second. Don't they know that chickens are notorious for being disloyal?
So true.
Their design can never work. The gnomes undone by the treachery of their own chickens.
Hey, look, I don't know anything about chickens. Now what about my ride? I need you to take me to Grom Hellscream.
Rebellion? Reward? Hey, this orc is trouble. Big trouble. I don't know anything about it.
I'll worry about the risks. You just get me there.
And then get your Zeppelin exploded.
All right then, hop in. But if things get dicey, my green goblin butt is out of there.
Interesting. They put the orcs on reservations. Yikeroonies. Azeroth, the Great Sea. I mean, I guess I'll go to the orc reservation then. Well, well, well.
Just like I thought. Empty.
Orcs don't need water.
There's no water to drink.
Problem solved. Oh wow, the vulture who does not move one iota is not interactable. Oil suggests Sonic, but oh, can I take the entire bucket?
I can't break the chain.
Weakling. So no, if I could break the chain, I could take the bucket.
Not here.
I don't want to use that on myself here.
Not here.
You're gonna go into the town or what?
Dabu, the Gunka Thrall.
What?
I think I said hello. My name's Thrall.
This poor guy doesn't even speak his own native language.
Don't you have a name?
Oh, I thought you were talking to him.
Who? What? Are you drunk?
Oh, he's a quick one, he is.
What's that you're drinking?
What do you think I'm drinking? Get your own share. This is mine.
You don't look so good.
Really? I thought this was one of my better days.
What did you mean by share?
Don't be stupid. You know that we each get a flask of black ale every day. This is my share. Go get your own.
Black ale, otherwise known as just crude oil.
Are there any orcs who aren't drunk on that vomit?
There's a few of them around. Think they're better than the rest of us. Talk about destiny and rallying the Horde. Ha! The Horde is history. Here's to the future.
Where do you get this black ale?
I ain't telling you. The less orcs in line, the better.
Never mind.
This is quite interesting world building. I never played past Warcraft 2, and I know that they have like quite a complex plot to everything. But
it looks open.
They're doing a good job of making the humans the bad guys here. It's a shosp.
Oh, come in, come in. Oh, please feel free to look around. I've got all sorts of exotic goods imported from the islands of Kultiras to the flame pits of the Hellfire Peninsula. Oh, Zul'jin's rarities are renowned throughout the lands of Lordaeron. If you have any questions about the merchandise, just ask me.
A cannon being used as a planter. I would like to purchase this garden gnome.
What happened to him?
We found him crushed under a very large pig that had a wild-looking jaw strapped to its back. He had the strangest grin on his face, so I decided to stuff him.
Can I eat him?
I don't think he's listening. I've had enough of gnomes lately.
Genuine black velvet. I'm no expert, but I have an eye for fine art.
Who is it?
The king. Everyone's a critic.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, sorry, those aren't for sale, but they're marvelous, aren't they? A testament to my deal-making prowess. I got them from the orcs of the Shattered Hand clan. They wear those things in place of their ruined left hands. They traded their most prized possessions to me for ale money. Talk about desperation. My collection's almost complete.
Huh, so the Shattered Hand clan all shatter their left hands, or presumably their non-dominant hands, and replace them with stuff. And then they lost the war, and they're here getting drunk. Nettie suggests this has to be between Warcraft 2 and 3. Sure. I never played Warcraft 3.
Good idea. I've never seen this clan emblem before.
Oh, of course you haven't. That's the banner of the ill-fated Lightning's Blade clan, who never made it to Azeroth.
I've heard that their initiation rites were so harsh, few were ever able to pass them.
What were these rites?
Well, young warriors of Draenor were forced to stand on top of the highest peak of the Blade's Edge Mountains and hold aloft their axes during a thunderstorm. Only those struck by lightning at least 3 times could join the clan.
Shocking.
Da 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 da.
Maybe if I had some salt.
And I would eat it, but...
I can't use one of those.
We might be able to trade something, I see. We knew what we wanted.
Huh?
That once belonged to
Lothar,
the leader of the Alliance. That is, before he was mauled by a group of bloodlusted ogres.
I don't want that.
Oh, matching stemware from the Temple of the Damned. If you buy the set, I'll throw in a free spatula.
I think I'll pass. What's that?
Priceless. That's what that is. A book of spells used by an authentic ogre mage. You can't afford it. Trust
You can't
me.
afford if.
I'm told it's the actual skull of an elven ranger. It doubles as a handy lamp.
You couldn't pay me to take that.
This is a trading post, not a grabbing post. There'll be no 5-finger discounts in here.
So if I have something extremely valuable to trade for that, I can probably trade for that. Will you take a rotting carcass for that?
Won't do anything.
Sorry, those aren't selling right now.
Rotting carcasses?
I can't use one of those. Another dragon tooth necklace. I've had 4 come in this week already. I want to do business. This is all I can give you. It's from the Shattered Hand clan, but as you can see, it doesn't merit the... it doesn't quite go with my collection.
I'll just grab this saw by the blade. Yeah, Sonic, I know. Like, this seems so complete. The voice acting is almost all there. The puzzles work and function and such. It's yeah, this was clearly like 95% of the way to a completed game. It's really, really too bad that it just sort of vanished. Like, if this was, you know, the first 4 minutes, just a playable quasi-demo, then that would be one thing. But
it's a handy tool, but not there.
Get it handy.
You just gave it to me. Why give it back?
That's Zul'jin. This whole game is a character assassination for all the major Horde characters, says Nettie in chat. So that's a known Horde character, huh?
It's been a long time since any weapons were made here. Huh?
Huh? Why would I take that thing to open the door? Oh, that just left. Wow, there's not much town in this town. Well, let's just walk out to the distant mountains. Let's just keep walking until we die. Slowly, slowly running out of water, dehydrating, starving in the desert. Oh, damn it. Oh, hello. There's more something.
There's 14 ways to skin a dwarf, skin a dwarf, skin a dwarf. 14 ways to skin a dwarf, and here is number 3. Wrap his beard around a plank, give that plank a mighty yank, peel him right down to his shank, and now there's 12 more.
Hey, who invited him?
This is a private party. No strangers join without my say-so. Not since those pig-rustling gnomes came around.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. This is, of course, the Shattered Hand clan.
Have something to say, say it. If not, get out of here.
Private Party looks like you need oil after all, says Sonic in chat.
It's a handy tool, but not. It's a handy tool, but not. It's a handy tool.
Okay, really figured that would do something. Would you like a rotting carcass?
That's not a good idea. What about pig rustling gnomes?
The thieving little devils came here last night when we were all passed out cold, napping. They snuck up on our camp, and by the time we came around, all but one of our pigs was gone.
How do you know it was the gnomes?
The pigs didn't fly out of here, that's for sure.
I think they may have flown out of here, to be honest. You're gonna have to saw off your hand to fit in here. This is nutty and chat. Well, luckily, just a single device can both saw off my hand and replace my hand. It's pretty, pretty multi-purpose in that way.
To your hands.
Are you mocking us? Does this amuse you?
Well,
of course he's amused. You are members of the Shattered Hand clan, the fiercest warriors.
Oh, good point,
in all
Lord
of the
Apk.
Horde. And look what you've done to yourselves. Shall I tell you of our clan?
Zug Zug.
Zug Zug.
Zug what? Oh, okay. The Shattered Hand has an ancient tradition. When a young warrior comes of age, he cripples his own left hand with the hammer of the chieftain. The hand is then replaced with a weapon suited to that warrior's character. In time, the weapon becomes an integral part of each clansman. And would any of you like to tell this orc what you did with your weapons? I didn't think so.
That's why my hand has been replaced with a with a claw.
What's that you're drinking?
Well, we were drinking black ale, but we seem to have run dry.
Now we're just drinking sputum.
Flat.
Potent stuff.
Enough of this dribble. Who wants to sing another song?
We don't want to sing. There's nothing left to drink.
It is a drinking song.
I'd give my left hand for some more ale.
You already did. Da, 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 da.
Not here.
Don't show him this poster here. Well, apparently not.
That's not a good idea.
Hey, would your left hand like a oh, right.
It's a handy tool, but not there. It won't do anything. If it's the last thing I do.
Well, let's just steal this.
Nuh-uh.
Apparently not. What do you get your hand replaced with if you're like a horse breeder? Says Nettie in chat. Well, that was what I was accidentally suggesting. Use the handsaw and the bucket to get the bucket. Oh, good. The handsaw will deal with the well. Walk more slowly, Thrall. Can you walk a little bit more slowly? Sure would love if you just walk a little bit slower. I know, Sonic. The one time the eat command would have made it sense, and he just doesn't. It's not even that he says maybe you add a little salt or something. It just doesn't attempt it. Whoops! Sawed off my left hand. I won't need that anymore, so I'll just throw it into a well where I will never get it back again, even if I go, oops, turns out I did need it again. Okay, so now I have a bucket for oil. Oil. Lamp oil, that's it. Lamp oil, rope, bombs. It's yours, my friend, as long as you have a bucket. So we have fast travel, essentially. Which line do you prefer more? Needs more salt or I'm obsessing? The I'm obsessing line is one of the best lines I've seen in any adventure game. Notoriously easy to scoop up spilled liquid with a bucket, says Daddy in chat. I foresee no reason why this won't work. There's just oil on dirt, and we'll just scoop that up with a bucket. This animation style so begs to be YouTube pooped. Can you imagine if this game had actually been released, the amount of YouTube poops there would be of this game? Wait, why did I go in here? I don't need anything in here, do I? Maybe I need ale. Oh, yeah, I do need ale. I was thinking of the oil. Maybe black ale is oil plus ale. What an annoying sequence of sounds in here. We just have normal ale right now. Let's make it black ale.
It won't do anything.
This bucket won't do anything with oil. I get the feeling, given the fact that you can, well, given the nature of the game and the fact that you can Zeppelin your way about, that we're going to be doing a lot of, like, go back to the first area, get a thing we couldn't get before, go to the third area, do this, like, we're going to be going around a lot. Look at that. They have, like, those animations full of character. How was this game not released? Well, I'm just gonna go to sleep while he walks over there. Maybe, have a snack. Have some, wasabi peas. Exactly, Sonic. Like, somebody loved making this game, and then it was never released. Huh. So the messenger chickens just fly into the fire, eh? That's a good point, Nettie. Gazlo didn't really, I mean, I guess we did just say, you'll take me wherever I need to go. We didn't place any, statute of limitations on that.
What's this? Ah, more black ale. Didn't I tell you this stranger would help his brothers out? No. Never mind them. Come join us. Eat, drink, and
Zug zug.
Now all we need is a good game.
How about Warcraft, Orcs and Humans?
What game?
You have your ale. Why the low spirits?
The ale is good, but what this party needs is a good game.
Nuh-uh.
He is incapable of eating this meat. But they are fine with me taking it now.
Hey,
Easy, only one piece at a time.
Yeah, that's
You can
fair
come
enough.
back for seconds later.
So, I guess now we can take it, is the thing. Can I cook it?
I don't want to stick that there.
I don't want to stick my meat in him.
No. You have your ale.
Okay,
Wine,
so
spirits.
I guess we need a game for him.
But what this party needs is a good game.
Oh, I'm not gonna waste this.
By showing it to that guy.
Not here.
Okay, I guess we just got to one more step. Now we need a good game for them. So what can we do with meat? Asked Lord Ack in chat. I don't know. Offer it to drunkards?
Food. He can get his own food.
Technically, I didn't talk to the other drunkard.
Are you okay?
I will be in a minute. There. Now I'm fine.
You're hitting that bottle pretty hard, aren't you?
So what if I am? I killed 18 men and a half dozen dwarfs during the war. Now look at me, living in a settlement like a tamed animal. This ale's the only thing I got left.
Oh, good point, Lord Apk. He had a game. This shop at a game.
Just like this?
Are all the orcs here like this?
Oh no. Some have become pitiful wretches who do nothing but drink black ale from dawn till dusk.
Da 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 da.
You're a mess.
Bah! Who do you think you are? Hellscream himself? Save your judgment for someone who cares.
This Hellscream, where is he?
Keep it down! Even if I knew, I wouldn't tell some stranger.
Maybe I can help.
There's nothing to be done, whelp. Why don't you just get yourself a bottle and settle down?
We'll talk some other time.
Alright, let's see if we can get a game. Interesting. It's not interactable. You want some meat?
I couldn't give you anything for that.
You want a shield? I already tried this.
I've already got 5 of those. I couldn't give you anything for that.
So he has a game that isn't a game. We need a game. Well, the only game that exists is non-interactable for some reason, so... What species is this thing? Is this a goblin or is this an orc that's like a really weird looking orc? Or is it some other species that I don't know, remember the species from Warcraft? Okay, so he has a game, but it's not a game. But I have meat, and meat is good. Meat is meat. What can I meet? Who can I meet with meat? It's a troll, says Nettie. Ah, so the trolls are green in this game. What? Okay, I missed something rather important. There's like a cave over there. I tried to just walk out into the desert. Turns out there was more to see. Oh, good. Walking there at that pace, we'll get there any year now. Any year now, we'll be over there. Here we go. Here we go. We're going. Yeah, I thought, isn't this a troll? I thought the trolls were two-headed in Warcraft. I can't do anything. I have no interaction. I have no cursor. That's an ogre. Oh, Nettie. Okay, okay, thank you.
Bone down to the marrow. There's no more meat left on it. Now shut up so I can think.
Sorry.
Look at you. Look at me, sitting here, bored out of my mind, while I should be practicing my magic. But no, you had to trade my spellbook to the troll for a leg of wormy meat.
Wormy, but tasty.
Uh-huh. Well, your little snack just cost me a lifetime's worth of study. Because of you, I'll never reach the level of mastery attained by Cho'Gall. I hope you enjoyed it.
Oh, I did.
Oh!
I see. So they traded the spell book. Let's eat them. Or lick them, you know, whatever.
Hey, we got a visitor. Maybe he's got some...
Begone, Orkling, or we'll pluck out your eyes and stuff the holes with burning cinders.
food.
I would love to, but I can't reach it from here.
I can't reach it from here. Oh, he can still do some magic.
He'll probably take my arm off along with it. He'll probably take my arm off along with it.
I wish for your cards.
I would love to, but I can't. I'm looking for Grom Hellscream.
We had a good conversation. So I probably need to trade for their book back.
Not even he would eat that.
Too bad I threw away the mirror so I can no longer block magical beams.
That's not a good idea.
Okay. Oh, okay. I just distract him with the meat, and then I grab their cards.
Hey, what are you doing? I don't want to go there. Hey!
Yoinkity yoink yoink yoink. Why don't you just take the meat? It's there. It's in front of your eyes. Don't just stand there and lick your lips at it. I mean, I guess maybe he can't walk any farther.
Get back here, you thief!
Well, now that everything he has ever owned has been taken from him.
Cards!
Thrall isn't good with words.
Begin. But first, let's talk about price. What are these worth to you?
Something in trade? Something in trade?
How about your claw?
What? What are you staring at? No, don't even think about it. No, no!
This will do.
Jeez. That was straight up evil. We're the good guy.
Right. Now who's gonna shuffle?
I think maybe this game was just a little bit too late to be a point-and-click adventure, and they decided, like, the market wasn't there. We've decided to just leave. I was gonna try and take another piece of meat. Oh, they've fallen asleep. The cards knocked them out. Let's take the rest of their food, so long as I've taken everything. No, he'll just mat it. Their other pig got away.
Looks like the gnomes made off with their last pig.
Looks like I teleported over here to say that.
Huh? There's nothing left to take.
Whoop!
There's nothing left to take.
Look at my incredible teleportation abilities. Okay, anyway. Okay, so now I have his claw. Make your own YouTube poop, suggests Sonic in chat. I mean, this game is... this animation style truly is begging for it. Plot twist, they did, says Lord Apkin chat. I mean, we've used them for everything they're useful for, so it doesn't really matter if they're dead now. Oh, we can trade the claw hand for the book. Because he obviously wants it.
Where did you... How did you... I'll give you anything in the store for it. Mine. Mine at last. Oh, go ahead. Take anything. Anything you want.
Well then, I'll have this gnome.
I've had enough of gnomes.
I'll have this painting.
I don't want that.
I'll have the claw back again.
The world's finest collection of shattered hand weapons. And to think some people collect coins.
Take him, said Lord Apkin chat. I'll have you.
I only shake hands after the deal's done.
Okay, fine. Obviously we want that. And eat it.
Nah.
Nah, he doesn't feel like eating this book. Wait, wrong place. There we go. Not gonna take the elf skull lamp, asked Nettie in chat. I mean, for aesthetic reasons, I prefer the elf skull lamp, but... Is he playing rock, paper, scissors against no one?
Return my cards or die in agony!
I'll return your spell book to you, but in exchange for it, I want to speak with Hellscream.
My spell book? You've done a great service by returning this to me. But there's still no Hellscream here! Now be gone before I disintegrate you!
Hey, we could trade that for more food.
Well, that doesn't seem to have achieved anything.
Kilrog spell.
Zahana, Graka, Knock. Aha! The dreaded rune spell. There's nothing quite like blasting unsuspecting humans into tiny bits. Goth Gara Nal Zandura. If you think returning what's rightfully mine makes you welcome here, you're wrong. I've warned you before. Now feel the wrath of Magrath.
Okay.
Zahana, Graka, Nak.
I mean, I could distract him again and steal his book. Apparently I am going to cook this rotting carcass.
Cooking this won't help.
Never mind. I don't know what the point of cooking this could possibly be. Are they gonna stand on the explosion?
No! Don't walk there! I just have to...
Damn, I'm good.
Well, looks like I can get to that cave opening and get boned. Well, we've just committed murder for essentially no reason. Before I go to that cave entrance, there was a third leg of meat. I want to see if I can get the third one. You never know when you're gonna need more meat. It's gone. It ceased its futile existence. What? What? Oh, how odd. Okay. This is probably something that, like, they're missing a cutscene or something to explain what just happened.
Someone should be safe here for a while. I'll wait for you.
Oh, wait, did I not change the stream title? Wait. No, okay. Yeah, literally okay, yeah, I did change the stream. Yeah, literally everyone wanted a Warcraft point-and-click adventure game. Yes, my title was always right. Well, let's fall down this slope. Let's not fall down this slope. What? Why did it take so much clicking to do the path? Eat the path. Take the path. What is happening? Where are you going? Okay. The movement in this area could use a little bit of work. What? Are we just here to, like, slide? Is this just our tobogganing spot? What is the point of this area? Are we just having fun? Is that all this is? This is just a fun place? Can I go tobogganing on the shields? am I gonna jump off of here if I go tobogganing on the shield? Shield bogganing? Oh, here we go. Oh, they didn't have the actual cutscene, but we know what happened. Gross.
That wolf is huge. It looks like it's someone's mount.
Looks like it's dead now.
Maybe if I had some salt. I'm not putting my hand in that.
Kind of wanted you to take the entire carcass, but okay.
I wonder if there's anything in it.
I wonder how to open things.
I'm not hungry for that.
There's so much.
A rag used for cleaning weapons. A bit damp.
There's so much flora around here. There's like, fauna around here. There's a ridiculous amount of fauna in this area.
This seems to make sparks.
Ooh, that's for the oil. We're gonna blow something up with oil. Flint device. Wait.
Nah.
This plus a bottle of ale equals a Molotov cocktail. I'm gonna bear that in mind too. Well, yeah, obviously, Lord Apk. A lighter is a flint device. They're having a battle. We're just sort of gonna watch. Oh. I'll just take these torches with me.
They're useless now. I don't think he's listening. I don't want to stick that there. That's not a good idea.
Save our lone orc friend.
Looks like his hands are full. Not here.
Can I distract you with this poster? Okay, not really sure what I'm supposed to do about this. Maybe I just don't have the necessary equipment. Yeah, doesn't seem to be any other way out, so maybe I just don't have the necessary equipment, or maybe I'm missing something. I guess if I don't have the necessary equipment, then I am missing something. Wait. Okay, let's go this way first. Follow the left wall. Boy, this whole area is just full of fighting beasts. Snow beasts.
I don't want to stick that there. I don't
Here, boy.
Stick that there. That's not a good idea.
Okay, we gotta break up a lot of fights around here, apparently. It's blood.
Someone or something has been bleeding.
This rotting carcass will be game-changing. Swear it, says Sonic in chat. I really hope we go through the entire game and never use the rotting carcass. It's just like something we're carrying in our inventory for no reason. You're not in the mood to eat blood.
I don't feel like cleaning right now. No.
It took him so long to decide not to do that. Waterfall and patch of ice. Oh, look at that.
Damn,
Good.
I look good.
Wow. Okay, so there's a mirror there. Get your tongue stuck. Yeah, there it is. Flawless. Well.
I don't feel like cleaning right now. It's a handy tool. It's a handy tool, but not there.
I thought it's a handy tool was a pun because it was somebody's hand. I don't like the fact that they use the same message when it's not the hand. I thought it was a pun.
The branch is loose.
Well, mine now. Oh, I may as well eat it.
I'd hate to get splinters in my teeth. I don't want to stick that there.
And that's how you make a torch.
Maybe that won't work.
No, that plus a little bit of oil is how you make a torch. Now, where would I find a little bit of oil that I can put on this rag? I was too fast for you, Lord App. I figured it out first. I can't decide whether this is like another exit back here, or it's just where I came from. Seems like it's where I came from. Runes! Non-interactable door! Non-interactable everything! There's not even anywhere to go! This area is pointless! What? There's nothing here? Game. Game. I mean, it's an incomplete game. It could be that there's actually nothing to do here. It's not inconceivable. Yeah, I feel like I need lamp oil. I have rope and bomb. Interesting that I left there and it skipped the other area, just chucked me directly out of that whole interaction. Okay, I do strongly think that we do need to get oil on that to make it a torch. Holding incomplete games accountable is very important, says Sonic in chat. It is the game's fault that it's not complete.
That's not gonna happen.
That's not go on apostrophe happen. Yeah, they're missing some cutscenes. A little bit unfortunate. Not that surprising, but that's here in Durnhold. I mean, Sonic, we should probably expect that more and more sort of cracks in the facade of completeness will happen the further we go into the game. Certainly we should expect that, like, the beginning of the game is more complete than the end. No, he just teleports. Oh, that's right, Lord App. I found that he teleported when we were at the Orc encampment, so clearly he just can teleport. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. You're not wrong. Lamp oil.
Should burn now.
And then I will use that to scare the Wendigo. Wendigos are probably afraid of fire, question mark. Now back to the orc who's probably dead, says Lord Apkin chat. No, this game doesn't have death. Certainly not for you, but probably not for anybody. Wee, missing cutscene. He did a much better job of landing this time. This is that dead orc with a spear through his head? Not sure it is, actually. Just gonna stick this flame up his ass. Are we gonna do anything, or just stand here? Sorry, I had to wait for the cutscene to be at the right point before I could do that. And then I just...
Thank me, brother. You would have done the same...
Fool! That Wendigo was my kill! How dare you interfere with a sacred hunt?
You looked like you needed help.
I needed nothing from you. I had the beast under control. A Wendigo was finally within my grasp, and you scared it away.
A Wendigo was finally within my grasp.
Way.
Well, that was effective.
Just no pleasing some people.
So now can I go this way? No. And yep, well, that torch has been used, so we threw it away. No way we would need that again. What was the point of that interaction? I wonder how Mr. Bean would escape the Wendigo suit, says Sonic in chat. Have I mentioned recently how much I hate the sound of crunching snow? It drives me mad, and I live somewhere with snow, and I walk to work, and this sound, it is the worst. I hate it. And I realize that literally everybody else loves that sound, but not me. Huh.
Not here.
Oh, good point, Lord App. That is, the village is the only other place we know where orcs are, so maybe you went there. Wait, he's there. Is that him? There's a green figure there. Sounds like pro-summer propaganda for sure, says Sonic in chat. Anything to get away from the sound of crunching snow. There he is.
You get away from me. I lost my wolf in that fight only to have you deprive me of my kill. Now I must set this foolish trap and try to lure the beast back out into the open.
My mistake. I thought your life was more important.
My life? Are you saying I wouldn't have beaten the beast on my own? Nazgrel, save your pride for the hunt. Stranger, come inside. We have important business to discuss.
The voice acting is like slightly too good to be just the programmers, but not quite good enough to be voice actors. I guess maybe it's just they only had one cut of every line. Well, why would I talk to the shaman when I can get handsy?
I'd hate to disturb him while he's writing. Maybe he's the clan historian. That would be disrespectful.
It would be disrespectful to, well, probably given that this is just mouth action, he meant smooch him.
looks like he was once a great warrior.
He.
I should not disturb him. That would be disrespectful.
Well, okay, we tried.
He seems as old as the Great Sea. That would be disrespectful.
How about setting him on fire?
That's not a good idea.
How about giving him a rotting carcass?
That's not a good idea. I should not disturb him.
What?
Return the axe of Duran to the clan, or leave this place forever.
What? Yes.
I should not disturb him.
Return the axe of Duratan to the clan, or leave this place forever.
I don't have the axe of Duratan. Would you like this bone?
That's not a good idea.
Anybody saw an axe of Duratan around here? I saw an axe. Who had there was... Oh, yeah, there was an axe in the orc encampment. Was that the axe of Duratan? Yeah, I agree, Lord App, because of missing cutscene there, that's all. Hello.
It's fur from some kind of animal. It must be wounded bad.
Well, I'd better eat it.
That tastes good. I don't need that.
Okay. Yeah, the only axe I remember seeing is the one with the hand clan, the shattered hand clan. Why use the shield as a shield when I can use it as a toboggan after all? No, I agree, Lord Apk, but I'm sort of missing any instruction here, so... Yeah, like, all I have gained from this area that I still have is the flint device. And they just say, give us back our axe. We want our axe back. Axe, please. Axe, axe. So, I don't know what to do with that. So nice of that goblin to just be our permanent chauffeur. So they sound pissed. Looks like they have an axe to grind. Hey, says Sonic in chat. Good. Let me just fall asleep, take a quick nap while Thrall walks from one area to the next. That sure is a non-interactive the axe. Sort of lacking clues. If only they had a bone to pick, you could help them, says Nettie in chat. Hey! I can stand all the way back here now! Let's think. There's a lot of violence going on in that area. I wonder if now... Okay, wait. Maybe his... maybe the warrior is back out warrioring again and we can piss him off some more. Because we didn't... He certainly wasn't in there, and he wasn't, like, he left like, he wasn't in the little clan house, and he left the area of that, so probably he's out trapping Wendigos. Yeah, there's gotta be something, Lord Abk. I just wasn't convinced that it was in that area, that's all. By the way, this footstep sound, he definitely has a limp. Like, that is not healthy walking. The da-da, da-da, that's a limp. Try here first. There are now vultures on the wolf. The wolf has seen better times. They're big vultures. They're not normal sized vultures. They're big vultures.
Those critters will eat anything, even rotten meat.
Even rotten meat, you say?
It's a handy tool, but not there. I don't want to stick that there.
A wolf's bladder. Really? I don't distract them with the rat? Maybe I'm supposed to click it somewhere else?
I'm obsessing, aren't I?
Click everything everywhere!
I don't want to stick that there. I don't want to stick that there. I don't want to stick that there.
Okay, I think maybe I can't get the wolf bladder right now, but it's a little bit annoying that, like, the solution is obviously right here.
Maybe it won't do anything.
And yet...
If it's the last thing
I tried all the places, Lord Apk. Unless you mean the other location, in which case, well, yeah, I'm... We're gonna use his trap to trap the vultures. We're assholes.
Nah.
He has 2 hands. Why, of course he has 2 hands. He had 3 hands.
I'm not putting my hand in that.
How about boning it then?
I don't want to stick that there. I don't want to stick that there. I don't want to stick that there. No. That's not a good idea.
I was pretty confident in my idea there that I was gonna swap the slab of meat for the thingy and trap the thingy. So yeah, the bone doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything. I think I tried this on both the slab of meat and on the trap. Yeah.
There. I don't think I'd fit in with those shattered hand guys.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I'm not putting my hand in that.
I mean, obviously, Lord App, I'm gonna try all of the other places after I have exhausted anything I can do in these places.
I don't think I'd fit in with those shattered
I love this line. I don't think I'd fit in with those shattered hand guys. This really, it has very good writing. It's really kind of, it's quite unfortunate that this game never saw the light of day. One bladder, please. I would love to have some bladder. Another bird. So is something else going on up here? Maybe, maybe Captain Jerkface is up here at the Snow Beast battle? I mean, yeah, Sonic, it's very much in the line of course that happens now. Why not? Why wouldn't that happen this time?
it seems to be sturdy.
So it's a horn and a horn. Got it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it.
I'll have to remember never to do that again.
And yet he tried. Set it on fire.
I don't want to stick that there.
Okay, so now we have a horn. You know what? Now we have a horn. You can't save here? Wow. Okay, I was about to do for next time, but I guess I need to go into an actual area to save. And now we have a horn for next time. This game is excellent, but I do think I'm gonna stick with 2 games in each stream because I think it was just better. It's just a better way to do it. I just liked the variety. So next week we will stream this game and something else, which means we finished Mr. B and Sonic. Well, yes, exactly. It's an excellent stream because it had the best puzzle game ever and this. So yeah, get your suggestions for the poll. I will make the poll probably sometime tomorrow or the day after that, and see you next week to continue. Why was this game not released? Why was this game not released?